Howdy, everybody. Welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart, part 15. We are here with my favorite player, Milo.
You didn't say it last time. Say it again this time for posterity.
We are here again with my favorite player, Milo. Gunther.
Hello.
Sprunk.
Hello.
And Fem.
I can see my own breath in my bedroom. Send
Oh my god!
Why
That's
is Australia
horrifying.
cold burning now?
Jesus Christ, why is Australia so cold right now, Fem?
fucking valley
That
ass
sounds
city,
awesome.
bro.
I would love that.
Inverted ass seasons. Anyway. So, when you guys last left off, you had descended for the first time into the lowest layer, as far as you know, of the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters facility. You met a funky-looking guy with a pocket watch by the name of Hakma, the Sephira of the records team. He yapped at you in cryptic wording, and then told you
He sure
that
fucking did.
the thing that you should do is prepare.
Right. Fucking asshole.
And then when you guys were like, "What the fuck? That's not clear enough," he went, "Go get me an ego game." And you guys sure did try to go get that ego gift.
We sure did.
However, the Abnos on that or in that area were very mean, and one of them you didn't actually want to engage with. Thank you so much for paying your.
The issue was that one of the ego gifts is one of the things on that floor was an object, so you can't get an ego from that.
Yeah. Speaking of which.
Yeah, that doesn't help. He's like, hey, go get ego gifts. By the way, only like fucking half the floor you can't get one from.
What do you mean half the floor?
And then...
What a jackass.
Bro can't do his fractions. Anyway,
Well, yeah.
So
The entire floor, Tuco.
we didn't want
For
to.
real.
that does remind me.
Go.
I still haven't received fees from everybody. Thank you, Sprunk, for reminding me.
Yeah, that I told you I'd do it after.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got
Gunther's also gonna do it after. But yeah.
rushing.
So just you
Y'all should've
you guys
seen
can
me
do
when
it
I
after
thought
if you
that
want
was
to.
8:30.
I'm just waiting on the fees.
Breaking through my
Anyway,
own door.
continuing onward. So one of the places you didn't want to go, or one of the abnormality containment units you didn't want to go, because we didn't have a player for that one. So that's okay. You held off on it, and you can come back to it later. But now,
Hakma specifically said, "Yeah, you're fine to leave and just come back when you want to."
yep.
Yeah.
And so you moved over to the other side of the facility and entered into the elevator to the extraction department. Does anybody have anything they'd like to do before we come to our elevator down sequence?
Don't think so. I'm Gucci.
Hi,
Writing
Gucci. I'm
notes
proud.
down.
What's that, Fem?
I'm just writing notes down, so I might be a bit quiet.
Okay. Gotcha. I am going to turn off my crisp. Be prepared, for my yapping.
Be prepared.
Sounds.
Hear
The
this.
gargling sounds 5 seconds later.
Yeah, you'll hear me going like,
Oh no,
Over
the
and over.
creature.
yeah. Okay, so
The creature featuring the creature.
featuring the creature. That's me. So, you begin to descend the elevator into the extraction department. And again, you kind of find yourself in a little bit like a glass tube descending downward. And you look out over this field of what appears to be obelisks, each of them with inscrutable writing on them. And there's countless amounts of them stretching up far into the sky, pretty much as far as you can see, as this area seems impossibly dark. It seems to get darker and darker the further up you look. And you descend deeper and deeper down. You can see a figure standing in the center of the department, but something strikes you as odd. Those of you with a passive perception above 16, you notice that you would expect this to be the Sephira of this area. You would expect a robot. But what you see is the silhouette of someone without a full body prosthetic. This is not someone in a box, as far as you can see. This is a freestanding human being. And you arrive at the bottom.
That's weird. Actually, I don't notice that.
Yeah, you don't
Perception of
know.
9, I have no idea. 14, Milo.
Thank you.
You're 15, Milo.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, you're 15.
Yeah, I'm better than all of you. Something, something, paladin, something,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, well, I'm 25. I'm an adult.
Little
You're 15. You're a child.
I'm not
baby
a
man.
child.
You little stupid baby man. Idiot. I hate
Baby
you.
Damn.
man.
Anyway.
Idiot baby man.
Move yourselves down. Yeah, move yourselves down to the elevator, and I'll open up the area for you properly.
You know what? Actually, Milo being a baby man actually makes me sad.
What?
You have your visual in campaign info and images of the area that you see before you, but standing in the center of this area is this figure. And almost immediately, you recognize her.
Oh?
See, back, all the way back, multiple sessions ago, I told you a tale from the perspective of a certain orange Sephira with a cute little antenna on her head. Let me recap for you. Give me just a moment. I actually need to move some things around too.
So this is from one of the memories.
Indeed. So you recall very, very clearly, that this woman you're seeing before you is not only like the woman that you saw in Michelle's memories. That's the human that Hod once was. But she, from her clothing and from her general stature, is an arbiter of the head. One of the top of the top in the city.
Oh.
You saw her in Hod's memories breaking into that laboratory that you kept seeing and slaughtering people left and right. After Hod seemingly called her. Now she stands before you, staring at you with a inscrutable expression. And she seems like she's just waiting for you to step outside of the elevator and enter into the room proper.
What?
I mean, traps wouldn't even be perceivable, honestly. Jade would step out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stepping out as well.
I will follow.
Her eyes fix on Percy the moment he steps out of the
This
the
is like the
elevator.
third time.
And you can't tell like what is going on with her expression, but her eyes quickly flick to Kirk as he exits as well.
I found the fuck that Sleepless has hidden in this particular one.
Yeah.
There's always at least one.
There's always
This
at least one
fuck.
fuck, huh?
This one's here.
Have you found my head hurts? Oh no, it's my hand hurts. It's
Oh yeah,
my
that
hand
one.
hurts.
That one's in a few places.
Oh, there's another fuck. It says
There's-
"fuck my life" on the other side.
Oh, there it is.
Inscrutable writings indeed. Thank you, EPPP.
Yeah.
We can screw some of them.
You
Yes.
can scrote at least
Something
one.
scrutable.
Hurt.
Inscrutable, if you will.
Yeah, there's my hand hurts. I've seen that one before.
I found your mom.
Oh yeah, there's your mom.
Whoa, microphone moment. What's going on?
I think
there's-
that's
That,
intentional.
that's again like sorry, no, that's not intentional. That's remember me
Oh.
warning you guys about the uncrisping of my mic so that
Oh.
so that I can make
You are-
noises and do sounds better, but also the price is my tippity typing.
No, it wasn't typing. It was like background static for like a second.
That's really weird.
Yeah, his keyboard breathes.
My keyboard can breathe, yeah, just so you know. Just to
Fully.
make sure that you understand.
Well,
Um,
I'm guessing Percy's continuing to walk.
Yeah, I am. Tip tap, tip tap.
Okay.
Sorry,
So,
I had my thing on the wrong.
Who follows out next?
Uh,
Like
Yeah, me and Kirk are.
Cause yeah, I've
Oh,
like
yeah.
I've been seeing
Jade,
people
I think
moving their
Jade's-
tokens. So Jade's the last exit.
Oh, sorry, I was actually the first to come out. I didn't even realize we're moving tokens. Where the fuck are the tokens? I don't see them.
Oh.
Down,
no.
oh, you're
they're
on the
all
wrong
on the right side. They're on the right side.
Oh, I zoomed out and couldn't
Like
see
Right
them.
way
right side.
Yeah, it's a big map.
Sorry. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. So Jade was technically the first to come out then.
Yeah,
Jade,
Jade said it first, I think.
you
okay, so it would be like this.
yeah, Jade, you feel like a shiver run down your spine as you exit initially. And you see this woman like lay her eyes on you and you feel almost naked. As her gaze pierces you. And she flashes you a smirk. And then proceeds to scan over your compatriots.
Does this room feel like what we would expect from other central rooms of other departments?
Probably
Completely different. Completely different.
This
Not
this
even
has a
The other one was
foreboding air like aura to it. Like everything
These-
about this place.
These bottom
rooms
t-
have been similar, but I'm assuming this
These
is entirely
bottom
different.
two,
The
these
last one
bottom
we were
two
in.
have
Blueprint,
been
there's
like
yes,
supernatural
this has-
and weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's three. Everyone stop, please. I don't want to talk.
Allow me to describe. So, you weren't here for like the vast majority of last session, basically the entirety of it. So this gives off a similar vibe to the records team. When you come down into this elevator, you're descending further and further and further into the depths of the earth. Like the elevator is going lower than you've ever felt it go before, and the environment around you, as you're going down the elevator shaft, it like instead of being the regular like industrial shaft that you're used to, it is instead like almost like a glass tube, and you can see and look out over this vast environment before you. The area of this central department room, quote unquote, is massive and inscrutable. The ceiling stretches up beyond your sight. The room itself is filled with all sorts of strange floating structures. In this one in particular, there are these black steels and obelisks that dot the entire area. And it's massive. The entire place gives off a supernatural air, as one person described it earlier.
Lovely.
Yeah, okay. We'll walk forward, just approach.
You approach.
Is my voice coming through properly, by the way?
Yeah, you sound perfect.
You're good.
Okay,
Percy is
cool.
showing.
You're good.
Yeah, Percy's been walking forward this whole time. I'm just going to see the Sephora. Or who I assume to be the Sephora.
She, like, flashes a smile as you get closer, Percy, and Jade, and the rest of the group if you guys approach as well.
Mhm.
And then her expression returns to neutral. Again, that same inscrutable neutral face. She asks you, "Did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here?"
Do I know you?
What do you say, Percy? I didn't hear you.
Said, do I know you?
Probably not, but I know you. Percy from the back streets. The ring was it?
Percy immediately looking wary because he's like, bitch, you better not do too much here. You better.
Jade would just like mumble. Technically, you could have said half us from the back streets and been correct.
Not here
Yes.
for the lore drop, bitch.
She she looks over at you and is just like, "You know, those who you commissioned to protect you and those who were pursuing you are probably long dead by now."
You're not getting. I know you want to get in my head, but it's not gonna happen.
"Oh no, if I wanted to get in your head, I'd do this." She flicks her hand, and Percy, your entire mind screams.
Damn! I didn't mean literally.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Add 5 to it.
Yeah. Oh Lord, I rolled like shit. That's a 10 after the
Percy,
I
you
didn't say roll 5.
Percy, you fall to your knees, and you black out. Everyone else, you see
Black out?
Percy
Can I
fall to his
re-roll?
knees.
I can fix that. I didn't think failing would matter that much.
Yes, you
Damn.
can. You can reroll. You can reroll.
I can add a d12 at the very least.
Fucking demiurge ass character, dude.
There's my d12. Oh my god, it was a 1. Okay. Well, so is this opposed by something?
Starting off
people?
strong.
Is it opposed by something? No, this is just a flat DC.
Damn it. Okay. I'm fucked.
So, you see, like, yeah, with a flick of her hand, Percy falls to his knees, and you see his head kind of crack, and almost like it's being, like, while it makes a cracking noise, almost like it's being unzipped with a zipper. His head splits in half, and no blood, nothing, but Percy's scream quickly cuts off as his head splits, and he falls to his knees still. And you watch as if she was interacting with a digital monitor. She steps up to Percy and touches the tips of her fingers against his head, and then flicks her fingers upward, and almost a display screen materializes. And you see what looks like a younger Percy, not that much younger, but you know, it's not the Percy that you know. He's interacting with some men in white artist smocks, wearing these fancy-looking berets, and each of them a stylized ring on their little ring fingers. You see Percy fleeing. And these men in blue, or technically black, with blue W insignias on their heads, or, well, on their caps, rushing forward as Percy flees. They draw these strange-looking, gleaming weapons, and Jade, from your fixer work, you recognize them as employees of W Corp. You've seen them on and off.
What does W Corp do?
And
W
the rest
Corp
of us
is
can
the-
probably assume W Corp from the big W's on
From,
them.
from the big W's,
Yeah.
yes.
The rest
Um,
was Jade.
Percy's
you
like me. He's from
recognize
M
they're
Corp,
from
but he's
W
upside
Corp.
down.
Everyone else, you recognize they're from W Corp because you have common fucking sense.
Because you
All
know
right,
the
all
letter
right.
W.
Anyway,
You can read.
the point is,
Oh wait,
you-
it
Jade,
takes reading. Oh fuck, how
Jade,
did
you recognize these specific people as members of a W Corp train cleanup crew. They are responsible for janitorial work, just like you are, in the warp trains.
I can't believe they
W
tried to-
Corp
they tried to talk
itself,
about this fucking
Jade,
janitor.
you're aware of, and Backstreet's people technically would too. Gene probably wouldn't because Gene is a sheltered little man. But W Corp is the central travel organization of the city. Their trains are capable of reaching any location in the entire city in under 10 seconds, or 10 seconds or less.
It's pretty quick.
Indeed.
Their trains are quick, but their fucking janitors are slow. I'm out running those motherfuckers.
Anyway.
So yeah, we're seeing like a vision on
Like-
screen of Percy running from some
Like a
W Corp.
visual display, yeah. It's almost like she pulled a digital monitor out of Percy's head and just placed it up in front of you.
She's watching the CCTV footage of the fight.
Yes.
Yeah,
what
she's watching Percy's highlight reels.
She is so shady. That's what a bitch.
And she, like,
I want to just add that when Percy like fucking exploded, I will at least have like slowly put my hand on the hilt of my sword. I'm not like drawing my weapon yet, but I'm not super happy.
I'm not
about
not
what's going
drawing.
on.
she doesn't
Yeah.
pay it any mind. And she goes, see?
Yep.
It's as simple as opening his mind. Now, where were we? She zips Percy's head back up, and Percy's scream continues to escape him before Percy, you white back into existence.
Percy is. He's shaken up. He's not immune to that, but
So
he looks more annoyed than anything. Do I have any perception of what just happened?
yeah,
Like, I know
you-
that.
You felt your thoughts getting rooted around in for a split second, but other than that, you like between then and now, you basically, as far as you know, you just fell to your knees and got back up. The
Okay,
space in
Percy's
between is not
fuming.
not there.
He's like, I didn't mean literally. I meant you're doing the round talking, and I'm an expert in round talking.
Indeed. It's a good thing I don't have to talk to Angela.
Oh my god, don't get me started.
don't get him started. God.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you all. It's, difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Though, I suppose this eternity has saved me.
So are you trying to imply that we've been here for years now? Because I really don't believe you.
I'm not sure myself. I don't know if it's been
Oh,
days
yeah.
or years since I was placed into this body.
Sorry. Were you placed into this body around the time we came here? Or what's the significance?
I'm unsure.
A quick pause, if you don't mind, Chico, since they're taking so long talking. Is there Jade starts
Bitch!
investigating the room and what's around?
Sure. Roll me a perception check, Jade.
— 17.
Jade, you notice in the dark, almost in the shadows, there are humans standing on the edges, like in between cracks, in between spaces between these huge obelisks, there are humans lurking in the shadows. And you can barely make out the shape of one of them, just enough to see that there are thick, blacked out, almost blindfolds over each one, covering their eyes and ears.
And they're just watching?
They're standing.
Well, no. They're blindfolded.
Okay.
They are
Listening,
standing in the
question mark?
corners, waiting. Their ears are covered as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
But they seem
okay,
to
a
just be
cloth doesn't block
standing
its
there.
hands.
They ain't doing shit.
I see. Is it then, aside from them, is it just like the stones and weird carvings around the
It's
room?
just the stones and weird carvings, and this kind of almost like a tower in the distance that you see that overlooks the whole
Yeah,
area.
the fucking
Tower. What is this,
bird.
fucking the Underreach in Skyrim?
It looks like the Earth trees over there or something.
Yeah. In that case, just while they're talking, can I just start slowly examining the runes, maybe from a small distance?
Like the inscrutable writings.
Just while they're
Oh.
talking, see what I can gather over the next minute of boredom.
Sure. Do me a favor and roll me an Arcana check.
Yep, I'm happy to take time on this one if that means anything.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Roll it with
Rolled
advantage.
a 2, by the way.
you
23.
read
Okay.
you read your mom, and then you lose track of it.
Okay.
It's just like links to that old Your Mama Jokes channel. He's still around today. It's crazy.
Okay. So, Percy, continue your conversation if you'd like.
Well, yes. God, okay, what had she said last? Oh, right. I said, so are you saying that you were put into this body around the time that we were put here, or otherwise, what's the significance there?
I'm not sure myself. It's been...
Also,
But you've met other employees. You'd know when we arrive.
Certainly. But
So were you alive for that, or?
as far as I'm concerned, I'm unsure. I don't know if it's been... well, how long it's been since you entered the facility or since you arrived here.
It's like one of those NPCs who like, oh,
God.
they'll ask me questions about anything, and then you do in game, and they're like, I have no
Yeah,
idea. What's
literally,
going on.
I feel like I'm playing a fucking point and click game. You need to
Well-
reach something on a tall shelf, but you don't use the ladder, you use the ruler with the gum stuck to it.
you said you were put in this body that kind of just looks like a regular body.
Yeah,
Ah,
you're
I
not.
mean, you were put
Yeah.
in this body.
I prefer to appear this way for, well, folks who are new down here.
So, what is this, an illusion or something? Or...
I suppose it's an alteration of the way your brain perceives me.
More interacting with our minds.
Indeed.
Do you look the same to all of us?
Of course. This is the way I wish to be perceived. Currently, at least.
Oh, I get it.
It's one of the small privileges the manager has granted me.
Fucking manager.
What did you do to earn something like that, if you don't mind me asking?
Got on her knees.
You
Percy
see,
did not say that.
You see a... Jean, you see like a shadowed look fall over her face as she meets your gaze. And she says... Too much to elaborate on.
Believe in us, bitch. You just dug through my head. What do you mean?
I'll explain it all in good time, perhaps.
Guess I can't argue with that. Was there something you needed from us?
Of course. Feel free to enter into the facility's deeper reaches and work with the abnormalities interred here.
Do you know anything about the
spectacle?
other wing on this floor?
The records department?
Yeah.
I don't know, her memory seems foggy on most subjects.
An old
so
friend
I
of
wouldn't
his.
bet on it.
I don't know. I feel like she knows everything.
Oh, fully. But God forbid we'd fucking turn a dime.
He's an old friend of his. He's coped with his situation rather admirably, I believe.
So,
Yeah, that doesn't help. Anyway.
so his situation must be horrible then, if that's coping well with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Like, what? Hugo.
Yes, what's up?
Oh no.
Percy, I really cannot help but feel like, other than the other Sephiroth's memories, I feel like she's shown up somewhere before. Is there anything I can do? I want to try to see if I know her from anywhere else. Or know of her from anywhere else. She's clearly not... I mean, I know she said this is just how she wants to appear, but it didn't come from nowhere. She looks like someone.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I was gonna ask something about that too.
So go ahead and roll me a history check.
Ew. Oh, plus 0. 10.
Percy, you've seen her in the news.
Oh.
Um,
And in the nude.
At least one blurry photo of her. One point in time, you scrape your memory, and at least on a rather mundane day, you were reading the news and you saw that the head had demolished a family that ruled over the previous H Corp. And you saw a blurry visage of her. Seemed like it was taken while she wasn't looking, but if you close your eyes and picture the newspaper clipping, it's almost like her head turned and flashed a smile at you.
She's in my head literally this time. Why'd I have to say it like that? I'm gonna look at her. And I guess I'm just gonna ask the question of the room, and I'm gonna say, what can you tell me about W Corp? You know more than you're letting on regarding that.
I do. But that's
Maybe
not for
be a
you to
little
know.
vague, because these interesting opinion.
What did she say? I
She
didn't
said it's
catch it.
not for me to know.
Ah.
I think of anyone here except for you, it would be for me to know.
Unfortunately, my dear, you're a bit of a small fry. At the bottom of the city, if I would.
You old baby bitch boy.
Think so myself.
Percy is thinking to himself, like, it's an ego bruise because he's here partly because he made a scene of himself. So he's a little pissed that he's a small fry.
She grins, and you, like, again, like, you see this, like, shadow come over her face. And, like, her teeth sparkle unnaturally white, almost as if her face, like, despite her smile, is, threatening. And she sits there, like, seemingly enjoying your reaction, and just says, "Ah, they usually react that way."
I'm sorry, what'd she say you cut out?
She just goes, "Ah, they usually react that way."
I would like to cast Minor Illusion.
What? Huh?
I need to see some kind of reaction from her that is not knowing, so that I can know she is not all knowing.
She can read your mind. She knows you're casting
Yeah.
minor
She
illusion.
can read. She can read my mind when she does her little computery thingy. I don't think it's passive.
And
I think she
that
was
spell has
insighting
verbal
me.
components, right? Like she knows you.
We don't use components. She might see my fucking tattoos. It's not a spell. This isn't magic.
Goofy,
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. I want to let me think. I want to create the sound of Angela's heels clacking towards us from the hallway to the right, like from the elevator area. Or the hallway to the left, actually, because that's a longer area, so she can be walking. Nobody's fucking walking and taking paces in the elevator room.
Your projector begins to work, Percy, and you create the sound of a clacking heel.
Specifically Angela's. I've heard it enough fucking times.
You like specifically you create the sound of Angela's clacking heels. However, only one clack is made, as she just says, "Oh, no," and she again waves her hand, and your tattoos, Percy, shut down.
She cast nuh-uh.
Oh, I'm sorry. They what?
Can't
Those
spell
are in my
motherfucker.
blood, motherfucker.
They become
She can't-
inert.
Oh, motherfucker.
She can't. All of them?
All of them.
She can't fucking counterspell me. Who do you think you are?
Clearly, she fucking can.
Excuse me?
Man, I'm excited for this boss fight.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking fun.
I'll
Percy,
say to her.
Kirk, and you're definitely watching because you're always fucking staring at Percy.
Hold that thought. Keep it on your brain, Sprunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Complete and utter fear. To anyone looking, it's not even well hidden.
Kirk is actually very distant right now.
Well, if anyone's perceiving, he's terrified.
She is.
Like, she is. It's always, like, even when Percy is sort of readable, like when he's very freaked out, he's making an effort to hide it. That is like total eclipse of the heart. Like, he's terrified. And I'm just gonna step back. No comment.
I'll sort of take up the front of the group because everyone's kind of running away, justifiably so. I'll say to her, you look familiar. I feel like we've seen you in some sort of flashback, in some sort of a memory of some of the Sephira.
Indeed.
Is that you, or is that just whoever you're looking like?
It's me, and it isn't. I wouldn't say that I'm the same person as that anymore.
Just with the Sephira on these floors, man.
This is the icky floor of gross people. Can I get
Can I get I'd like to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I don't. Yes and no is not the answer I was expecting. I don't really know where to go from there.
Well,
I don't know why it isn't. It's all she said since we met her.
I
Good
wouldn't
point.
consider myself to be the same person as I was before.
But that is you we saw.
Indeed.
What are you doing here?
This is my punishment.
For the thing we saw, or for something else?
You could say that.
It said two different things.
The thing you saw. You could say
Okay.
that.
Okay. What was your name again? Did you introduce yourself?
Hey, the first justified asking of a Sever's name.
I was gonna do it earlier. I was gonna do it earlier. Oh, can I Fem, what's your passive perception?
I.
Because
Hello.
I'm
What's your
debating if
passive
I want to try to. I'm debating if I want to try and stealth something.
He
'Cause
says,
I don't want Jade to see.
"You shouldn't ask for my name." She waves a hand across her body, and you see her visage flicker. And before you stands Sephora in a much more familiar form.
A
Oh,
box.
a box.
This bitch is a box.
All of the other ones just said their name, even though it was printed on them. She has to
Yeah.
be a bitch about it.
She
And
she points to the name suspended directly above her mechanical eye, and
go
says,
magical girl.
"Bina isn't the name of a person. It's a sad name of a place where one finds many graves. I am the one who draws the water. Why have you come here?"
It's our job. That's not Percy, that's me. It's our fucking job, lady.
That is kind of the answer. Yeah, it's our job. We were kind of just set to go everywhere.
Fantastic.
We're the cleanup crew. I imagine you've got some cleanup you need.
Your time has come. As I said previously,
Okay.
venture into the depths of this facility and interact with the abnormalities that are interred here. In turn, I'm sure you'll find something to do in each of their cells. And perhaps I need your assistance for something special once you've bolstered yourselves a bit.
So we should prepare.
So you're telling us to prepare too?
Yeah, we need to prepare. Fuck.
Awesome.
To go.
Yes.
This would have happened probably a bit ago, like not long after Jean started talking. I just didn't want to interrupt. Percy is going to try to, and this is probably going to be 2 checks. The amount of joint stealth and sleight of hand checks I've made this campaign. He's going to try to sort of give his notebook and pen to Kirk without Jade clocking it.
Okay.
You're
Jade, do you care
This
enough to
is-
try to perceive?
Or is it passive?
Probably.
That's why I was.
That's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's why I was asking your passive. I didn't know if you would be
You'd be
staring at
rolling
me.
against as you'd be rolling against his passive, yes.
Sure.
That's what
This
you're
is
asking.
also going to be very hard because it is going to be hard to get Kirk's attention.
Yeah. I feel like I honestly should do that first, but I don't know how. Would that just be part of the sleight check? Giving him a discreet tap at the same time.
I will allow you to meld the stealth and sleight of hand checks into letting Kirk know as well.
Okay.
All right.
What am I rolling my stealth against? Jade, are you gonna roll against me, or are you gonna
I'm
use
not
your
gonna
passive?
tell you what it is. You just have to roll.
Oh,
it.
well, I don't need to know what it is, but are you rolling against me or using your passive? That I do need to.
Passive. It's passive. I did
Okay.
tell you that.
Okay.
Percy, where are you tapping Kirk?
On the
Um,
ass, boy, come here.
bad news, probably on the hand. But I'm gonna try to get his attention and hand him my
God.
notebook and
How,
pen.
how does this go?
Okay, let's see. Okay, sleight of hand, which this is. Okay, that's gonna be 24 sleight of hand. Stealth is gonna be a 21, but if that fails, I think I can boost it. No, I can't actually because it's stealth. Wait, what did I roll on that? What was on the die?
24 and 21. Oh, on the die, I don't know.
On the die it was a 13, so yeah, 21. What's happening?
So
I doubt Jade has a higher passive perception than me, and mine's 22. So I think I'm safe. I rolled a 21 for the stealth. 24 sleight of hand. Okay. Is a 24 high enough to get Perk's attention and
so
pass it to him?
Percy,
Yeah.
as you tap Kirk's hand, you notice that they are dripping with liquid metal and shaking.
I don't want that. I don't want that on the page. Can I tuck it in his pocket?
As he feels you tap, the arm jerks away and then reforms.
Do I have
He is-
Kirk's attention?
He is very startled.
Oh my god.
And
Kirk's metal arms are peeing themselves.
Is
Bina
Kirk
raises her
damaging my
eyebrow,
fucking stealth check?
looking at Kirk. Fascinating.
But I have his attention. Oh, never mind. Got it. To go.
You just hear Bina say, "Fascinating." She begins to
Do I-
approach the group of you.
yeah,
Shit.
uh,
Percy hides his notebook.
I was planning to stick
yes.
around after these guys left and ask you a few questions about these. They clearly do not like you, and I think that's a good thing.
I think they're right.
Indeed, I can calm them down a little bit. And she, again, a small wave of her hand, and your arms go limp, Kirk.
Oh my god. She
She
doesn't have an in-between setting, for fuck's sake.
She walks up to you, Kirk, kind of like, well, she walks toward you, Kirk. Any of you who are standing in Kirk's way, she is, like, walking straight towards you as if she is not concerned about the fact that you are, like, in her path.
She's in hologram.
Probably.
What happens if I don't move?
Would you like to find out?
I guess.
You don't step out. You don't step.
Fall.
You don't step out of her path.
Fuck around and find out.
Jean, you are out of her path. It's as if you were
I was
always.
thinking it was something like.
It's as if you were always standing to her side.
Do I know that like?
You notice
got
that your
moved
position
somehow?
has been changed, but you didn't feel yourself move or anything.
I just like robot equivalent of blinked and I was in a different spot.
Yes, like no noise, no anything. Just you are now there.
Yep.
It's like that's the place that you were standing from the very beginning. And she like walks up to Kirk and takes Kirk's arms, like her hands much smaller than yours, Kirk. But she takes them into her hands, and you see, like, you know, as she's reaching to take them, she like again reassumes that same humanoid form, and she looks at your hands and says, "This is an interesting implication of workshop machinery."
Something you didn't know about, huh?
I am not aware of how much time has passed since I last saw the surface. Many things have happened without my knowledge, I'm certain.
I was hoping you could put some light on what these things even are.
Indeed. I was just about to get into that. You're astute. I like that. So, the central nervous system of a blood fiend has been split in two and spread through your arms.
All right, who here knows what a blood fiend is?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, absolutely none of you.
No.
Can I? God, I wouldn't know anything at all.
Roll me
No
history,
fucking
Jade.
clue.
I'll like, since you're the one who did fixer work, you have the highest chance of knowing.
Oh, awesome.
Like, you're the one who would plausibly know.
22.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Jade,
I am at
you
this
have heard
point
myths.
giving up on Kirk.
Jade, you have heard myths, stories about blood fiends, about humans who look much similar to you and I, but
Aw.
have some very specific identifying features. Notably,
Pale skin, sexy jawline.
notably, a much longer lifespan than the average human, and an insatiable
Cold
desire for blood.
Nasty canines? No, sorry. That's all.
You've heard of blood fiends having fangs, yes, but not much else that distinguishes them from a human being. At least as
What
far
did you
as
say
you know.
about the blood fiends? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
That the central nervous system of a blood fiend has been split and spread throughout his arms.
His arms?
Kirk's arms.
Oh yeah, Fem
Battle
missed
arm.
all of the Kirk lore sessions.
Yeah, yeah.
Apologies.
yeah,
I will-
yeah. Kirk's
Jade knows
arms,
jack shit about Kirk. He's busy aura
Oh, yeah.
farming.
Kirk's arms
Yeah.
are sentient and have a nervous system in them,
And bloodlust.
and react strongly to blood, and let
Yeah.
Kirk go into phase 2 of his boss fight.
She
Yeah.
she looks at you, Kirk, and says, "This is an interesting symbiosis you've had forced upon you."
Jade will look at Kirk and just sort of rare creatures. I haven't seen one though. They're kind of self-explanatory.
The blood fiend's body has been damaged, but not beyond repair. I wonder why it
I don't
refuses
like that.
to bring itself back together. Perhaps it's working on it.
Oh, icky.
It appears that
Icky.
the workshop technology has been fused with its body, harvesting the blood that it, well, I suppose drains from you, and
Oh.
transforms its, well, at least the hemoglobin it has, into metal.
Problem. It started accepting blood from abnormalities.
Hmm. Fascinating.
I think that's
None of
why
this
it's
can be
begun to
tolerated.
evolve a lot faster. Now that I've been down here. That's my theory anyway.
Perhaps. It just desires more blood. We have an abnormality like that down here, you know?
Hmm. In your wing, or just down here somewhere?
Somewhere in the
There was a
depths.
bath or something.
Oh, by the way, Fem, Little Red is on the other side.
Pardon?
Little Red is on the other side, the one you were looking for. We didn't fuck with.
Yeah, we already
Yeah,
told
we're
him.
waiting for you to mess with it.
Thank you.
Jean of M Corp.
Uh-huh.
I can give back what you lost. You just need to wait a little longer.
I'd ask you to elaborate, but I feel like that's a futile attempt.
And Jade, the pragmatist fixer.
No answer.
You're one after my own heart. Though I suppose you could take more joy in what you do.
Do I not? What is joy? He's like, what is? It's kind of.
Am I not having fun?
You're exactly the kind of person they wish to cure.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I guess even Jade will follow along with the circus at this point and not ask.
She draws her cloak over herself and, like, almost gives, like, a little curtsy. And is just like, well, you can move onward if you want. I'm always down to chat some more, though.
Do you have any information you could give me on the abnormalities in this department?
Tuco.
Jean just starts walking away.
Tuco.
Where's the fun in that? Yes, Percy?
I've been like, it was another like, doing this in the middle of her bullshit but not wanting to interrupt you situation. After Kirk became a long cause, Percy would have tried to give his notebook to Jean instead, stealthily. Like,
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll let you keep your roll for the last one and give it to Jean.
yeah. Would Jean have taken it?
Jean, that's your choice.
If I saw you trying to give it to me, yes, I'm gonna roll a perception check.
If you roll, what are you doing? An anti-perception? I rolled a 24 sleight of hand to get attention and pass it.
Percy goes to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna if Tuco's good with it, I'll say I can see it if I roll like a 12.
I was going to say
roll
roll a
an-
perception check and add a 10 to
Roll
it.
an-
-1.
Ignorance check. Roll an ignorance check.
Percy,
Okay,
you
roll
go
a 12
to
-1.
you go to tap Jean on the hand, and his hand is also liquid metal.
Jean,
His hand is gone. It got blinked like he did earlier.
You're right.
Jean, you notice it.
Yeah.
You take the book if you want to.
Percy is gonna like. He's very discreetly passing this to you. He's actively hiding this from Jade. Lord knows if that worked. Not hiding it from Kirk, but I think Kirk is too distracted to care.
All right, so
And
I see it. I'm gonna grab
as-
it and roll. I rolled a very bad stealth check, so
I rolled a
Jade
very
might see
high
me
stealth
with a-
check. Oh my god. You can't put it
Jean,
in your
you-
pocket.
you
Jean is
managed-
so stupid.
Yeah, you managed to stealthily accept it. I'm allowing
I
it.
figured you like wrote something on it. I was supposed to look at it right now, so I take
No,
it from you and I look at it.
I'm giving it to you, and as I'm passing it to you, I sort of mumble, "Don't read it," and I leave the room mid-conversation.
Okay.
This way, in particular.
would-
but
I
would-
you can
I would
cut back to
clearly-
me later.
Okay.
You
Man,
can
how
cut
much?
back to me later.
Percy, you have to decide how much about Kirk's arms you don't hear because you left early.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would have left. It would have been near the midpoint of that because
Okay.
I was interested to where I want to take notes, but I also want the notebook off my person and I want to be out of the room. So, probably around the midpoint is when I cut my losses. I would have heard about blood fiends and nothing after that.
He heard the word blood fiend and was like, "Well, I don't know what the fuck that is." So
Yeah, basically. That was when I was like, this is outside of my depth. I'll probably get filled in later. I like taking my notes on this, but fucking too bad. And I left. It would have been around the time Blood Fiend was mentioned, but before it was explained.
Okay.
yeah, it wasn't explained.
You know what I mean? Before any
The-
amount
the-
of
the
elaborating
only
was
thing
done.
Jade divulged is that they're human-like creatures rarely seen, if at all.
So, yeah, from the word Blood Fiend onwards is where, like, he's gone.
All right, and then a couple minutes pass, the rest of that conversation, and then we start leaving.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Did
Uh,
I find anything about the strange runes on the wall?
Um,
Feel like I'm
you
playing Dovahkiin again, looking at Word Wars.
your like mind hurts trying to like understand them.
Except the one that says your mom. That one just hurts your feelings.
Thank you. You manage to you manage to glean a single line of text on one of these walls, and you notice that the walls are, while they seem entirely smooth, there's something about them that seems segmented. Like each of the each of the runes inscribed on these things has like a segment to it. As if they could, at any moment, separate and recombine seamlessly, still looking like sleek black obelisks, but all made of each other's different parts.
Untouched, as in, are they dusty, or have they been moved recently? Or at least interacted with?
As if they look untouched, is what I mean. Like, as if they hadn't been, like, separated and recombined. They'd look almost the same. It would take a great deal of concentration to decipher which is which again. And you discover one more thing. On one of the segments, you're able to divine a name.
Cute.
Let me... I have to actually, like, look up in my notes what the name is.
I found Fuck My Life.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of Guppy.
How did we get from Sleepless to Guppy?
I
feel like it's been like a game of telephone.
Sleep with it. I have no idea.
Sleep to sleeper to beeper to
yeah,
beeper to and
look,
just
okay.
one after the other and running a train on nicknames.
Yes, I fucking basically started yapping different nicknames at her, like ever since she started doing art for me. And from there, like, eventually,
nicknames for the nicknames for the nicknames.
Basically, she had a tendency of, like, blinking out, and, like, looking like a deer in headlights. And it reminded me of, like, an image of a black cat. Hold on, I'll send the gif in. Of a black cat, like, staring off into space with really big eyes. Let me see. There it is. So, that reminded me of the cat from The Binding of Isaac, which is named Guppy. So I started calling her Guppy.
It's a very long story.
Yeah. Anyway, personal stories aside, let me get back to where I was. Oh yeah, you find a name.
Another news hallway.
You find the name Nathan written on one.
Sorry, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, it's just Nathan.
I have a boss called Nathan. I work at Kmart.
That's
Oh
so.
my God.
That is so fucking funny. What a coincidence! Because this character is actually called Nathan. Yeah.
I have a very close friend and ex named Nathan, who I also was not prepared for that.
My goodness.
I wonder if Nathan is John Lobotomy.
Oh my God.
My
Nathan
God.
is John Lobotomy.
Nathan is John Lobotomy. Holy shit.
Nathan needs to be like the final boss of the area so that the boss can be Fem's boss.
That's so fucking dumb, but I love it. Thank you. Okay.
Wow, Chico thinks I'm dumb. Wow.
I will engage in fisticuffs with you.
I know how you truly feel. You think I'm dumb, stupid, idiot baby man.
Yes.
Dumb child.
Yes.
I think of myself. Anyway,
Yeah,
so...
You're smarter than we gave you credit for. I didn't realize you knew that.
God damn it.
God.
Anyway, you enter the hallway, Percy, and the rest of you follow after that conversation finishes.
But I got a 5-minute head start, gaze. What do I see?
You got like a
You walk along the
2.5
corridor.
start.
You read the names from right to left.
Yeah.
Dream of a Black Swan, Army in Pink, and Mountain of Smiling Bodies. as well as
number
at the end
4.
of the hallway, Mirror of Adjustment.
I already forgot what the.
Can you put those in
Sephiroth
chat?
are. Oh well.
Yeah,
So just so I have them.
yes. Here, let me send them in. I have to mute my mic real quick so you don't hear my loud ass typing.
Or leave it on.
Sephiroth said to you, Jade, that you should smile more.
See, and that's what I didn't ask questions about. Interesting.
Yeah.
Did basically say that you should be having more fun.
Yeah.
And you were like, oh, I'm not having fun? Weird. Thought I was. What's joy?
Yeah. He says taking another puff of the cigar. I keep forgetting is there.
Yeah, he's got the fucking pipe.
What does it taste like again, Tuco? I've forgotten.
Purple.
Write this down.
Tastes like
Purple
purple.
blue.
It tastes purple. It tastes purple.
The smoke of the smoke of the pipe is a little bit spicy and has a general it's less of a taste and more of a way it makes you feel.
It's
Puff,
like
you
actual
feel
smoking. It's like actual smoking.
Oh my god.
yeah.
And you feel
Makes you feel
purple.
purple.
And you feel purple.
Cigarettes either taste
Fuck it,
disgusting
you
or
feel-
you don't taste them at all.
Fuck it, you feel Urple. In
I
reality,
would've- I
you
would-
feel like a sense of almost like trigger happiness.
This is the magic tobacco pipe of make you want to shoot people.
Exactly, you get it.
Like normal
You guys
cigarettes.
magic to do that?
Yeah, so it's a normal cigarette.
Oh, by the way, are Percy's tattoos back on?
Yeah, they flicked back on like a few
As I
moments
left.
after she shut them off, basically.
Oh, bitch. Okay, I would have walked like up and down the hallway, like looking at the room. The second I hear like steps of the others coming though, so a few minutes later of just thinking, I think I would pick Mirror of Adjustment. I'm gonna use Minor Illusion to sort of mark the doorway with a little Percy hologram so that they know which door I'm in. Just a little smiling Percy like the Fallout guy flipping around like a circular coin.
That's
hologram
adorable.
thing. Yeah. I'd mark that off with Minor Illusion and walk into the door. And that's within 30 feet. Sir.
Yeah.
About how long are they? I think it is 30.
It's 30 by 30, so like you'd have to
Yeah,
go all
so
the
I'd
way
have
to
to
the
go to the
opposite
other
end of the
wall
room.
of the
Yeah,
room for it to matter.
exactly.
Yeah, so little hologram there.
Okie dokie.
And I enter Mirror.
I
of
can't
Adjustment.
believe Percy's going into the character creator adjustment mirror room.
And I'd go into that room
Versus
like
getting
right
a
as
haircut.
the others are about to walk in. So there's not
Okey-dokey.
much of a gap there.
The doomed book. I can't remember. I've got that in my inventory.
Okie dokie. So,
Percy
Uh,
has to remember that he has a ticket to the train of hell.
the rest of you,
First he
Yeah.
remembers. He's just uninterested.
enter in. And, Percy, would you like to interact with the abnormality in question, or would you like to allow the others to...
I would like to at least know what it is, but you can cut away if you want to do me.
There is a tall, freestanding mirror with a, like, green tint to its glass, standing in the room.
Got it. You can cut away if you want.
Okay. So, Jade, Jean, Kirk, you all enter the long hallway.
Could you quickly run through the names again, right to left?
Ream of a
He
Black
posted
Swan,
them.
Army in
They're in
Pink,
chat.
Yeah, he did post
and
them.
Mountain
Oh,
of
sorry.
Smiling Bodies. I'm saying it out loud anyway.
Just for future reference, they're in chat.
Appreciate it, Gunther.
Shall we go
I-
door by door then, Kirk?
Kirk is not looking at any of the rooms.
As
He's
a reminder to Jade,
Mhm.
as Jade has had a bit of a rough time in the past few sessions, and by rough time I mean not fully cognizant there. Jade, Dream of a Black Swan is
I
the
remember.
abnormality. Okay, you do remember?
I don't remember.
I'm just role playing.
Bitch.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you referenced it because I've asked you about the Black Swan before. I'm assuming
You
that's what you're
you
talking about.
requested a weapon to Yasad
Yes,
that
yes,
deals
I
black
recall that.
damage, and
I'm just.
this is the
dumb
one
bit
that
by
you
bit.
researched.
Yes, it is.
So
I think. You go.
So Kirk walks past the rooms, just glancing at their names. He sees the Percy hologram, I'm guessing, and
Yes.
goes to the end. Is there bucket?
Yes, indeed. At the end of at the end of the hallway, there is another, there's another silly little sign
Very
and a
dramatic.
locked up door that says the bucket.
Where's that coming from? Oh. I can hear very dramatic battle music. Is that the screen share? No, it's my Spotify.
Oh my god.
Fucking
And your
Gundam
Spotify
soundtrack was going on.
to very dramatic battle music. That's Cam.
Why do I hear boss music?
Literal
That's so
Gundam
funny.
soundtrack was going off. I was losing it.
So
That's so fucking funny.
The door just says the bucket,
The bucket, yes.
and the other one on the other side was like, you can only come in here if you have the bucket.
No.
It also just said the bucket.
Yes.
I thought the other one was restriction access bucket or something.
Yes.
It's a strange amount of similarity
Like there's
to-
there's something on the other or like on the door that basically makes it noted that it is restricted access, but the nameplate above the door simply says the bucket.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, so that's a
Yeah, it's just a very wide room.
There's a
I think.
big room in the middle.
Yeah,
Yep.
that contains the bucket, presumably.
Yes. To get into this room, you need to get a bucket and put it up to the door and walk into it.
It's like a retinal scan.
So, Jean will also kind of follow Kirk. I'm heading towards the mirror room, but then I see the Percy hologram that sort of indicates that presumably he's in here,
Occupied.
and I'll turn around and go to this one instead.
So, and you enter into the room of Mountain of Smiling Bodies.
Yeah.
Stay with Jean just to make sure that we're not split up.
Cool.
Okie.
Too late.
Jean, you enter inside. Go ahead and move yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
If the door doesn't shut behind
Ah.
him, I'll step in just inside the entrance, and I'll
Whoopsie-doodle.
have the doomed researcher notes out. That's all right.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Spoilers.
Don't worry, nothing too big was revealed. Okay. So, you enter inside, and, immediately you regret the fact that you were given the ability to smell again. As your nostrils are assailed, your non-existent nostrils are assailed by the scent of decay and rot. A festering pile of human bodies, twisted and mangled and warped into a huge circle of flesh. Faces putrefying, peeking out with solemn expressions from all over the mass.
Is this just...
This isn't what I
fucking-
signed up for.
This is Shylock's weird older cousin.
Yeah. Shylock's creepy uncle.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
A bit of like stringy flesh webbing made
Also,
of like
it's not a-
putrefied, rotting human flesh.
It's not a mountain, it's one, and it's not smiling, it's sobbing.
Sticks
Yeah.
from the
It's
top of the
bald.
containment unit.
I think bald.
No, his ball.
I think he's called the mountain of bodies bald. I'm like,
Tuca, are the bodies bald?
I mean, you can see like bits of
Assuming the hair
hair.
decayed.
Yeah, there you can see bits of hair sticking off of each one, but like nothing.
Ugh.
It's like serious. It's like like a corpse in advanced stages of decay. There's maybe a little bit of hair
It's
left,
not-
but like
They've
It's
all
not
got that
in
one
coma
spiral baby hair.
territory. Yeah, one curly Q
one
at the
single
top of
like
the head,
one single
right
spiral
on the crown.
curly Q coming out of each of them.
It's bright blonde.
You actually, as you enter into the containment unit, each of the putrefying
bow on it.
faces slowly turns into a grin, and a single buck tooth descends from the top of the mouth.
That's the bucket.
Oh my god!
This
the
is the
bucket
oh
tooth.
holy shit, the bucket.
Okay, so I enter the room and it's a gross.
It's a gross pile of human bodies forged into a unholy flesh sphere that is stuck via some sickly webbing to the ceiling. What's up, Jade?
does the door shut behind him? Is it being freaky again?
Yes, it is being freaky.
No,
So yeah, I can't get in. It's just like not letting anyone else go in.
It is not letting anybody
Yeah,
else go in there.
That's a theme
For
of the lower
Yep.
chambers.
Yeah, all the ones on the other
Yeah.
side did that.
Wondrous. We shall simply wait then.
Until
in case
someone
goes
That
wrong.
walks
maybe
by.
little red we didn't check.
Excuse you?
Jade, you get closer to the door, and it's almost like another opposing force wrenches the door open. Jean, you hear this door screech as Jean gets closer. Or sorry, Jade gets closer. And you see one of the faces suspended in this flesh sphere begins to smile.
It's the smiling body in the mountain.
Okay. they
No,
clearly
that's
want
not
me to
his
go in.
name.
It really
Oh,
is
really?
more of
The
ball
door
of unhappy
shut
lads.
and locked behind me, and then like something forced it open.
As Jade
and
got
one
close.
of the as Jade approached, and one of the faces smiled.
Yes.
Man, these
Yeah,
guys
I'm
were
not Jane.
smiling. They just didn't really like Jean.
Kirk and
Yeah, I guess
Jade,
so.
you get this overwhelming stench that pours out of the room.
Okay. Well, I guess Jade will step inside and take a look at the notes. The doomed researcher notes.
You look at the notes from a doomed researcher. The researcher notes say, connect with it.
Ew. Stinky.
Okay.
I'll confer this to Jean. The Abno wants us to connect with it. If that's a good thing, that's not clear. That's what the Abno wants. Which, by the way, that is now my interpretation of the Doom Research Notes. It's sort of saying what the Abno wants. Which is
Sure.
why it can be a good thing or a bad thing.
So,
Yeah.
Kirk. I'm going to use a focus point, and the metal crawls up to his head, and the mask comes on.
Ooh.
So that
Turd phase 2.
no, it's not phase 2. It's just the mask
Aw.
part. It's the
It's just
helmet.
phase 1.5.
Phase I was yes, it's phase 1.5.
So he has a mask, so he can't smell it anymore.
he's just
And-
plugging his nose.
And also walks towards the room.
I'll see the notes that say to connect with it, and I say, okay, I'll try, and I'll.
So Jade is inside, right? Yeah.
Just inside, yeah. Did the door shut behind me, or is it still freaking out?
It's still forced open. Like, the door is, like, trying to shut, but something is holding it open.
And Kirk walks into the room.
So I will sort of walk over to the smiling face.
Who's the smiling face looking at?
It doesn't have eyes, so you can't really tell, but it's facing Jean.
Yeah, facing towards. I meant more.
Yeah.
Hi. Can you talk? Can you understand me?
No response.
I'll sort of like move side to side a little bit. It doesn't have eyes, but is it kind of like that face is focused on me tracking my movements?
Yes. It seems to be tracking your movements.
Okay. I'll approach. I'll get nice and close. I'll start to reach a hand out. Any reaction?
You reach a hand out, and one by one, all of the smiling faces, or all of the frowning faces, begin to smile.
I will touch the first face that was looking at me. I'll like put my hand on its cheek.
You see the like face go from a smile into widening its mouth larger and larger until the face splits and cracks, and more holes begin to form on the face, like almost as if it were growing additional eyes and additional mouths, and they just keep dotting up until the face is a collection of assorted sizes of holes. Each one begins to drip the putrefied rot. And what appears to be the top of the abnormality, the top of the circle, as far as you can see it, makes a loud chattering noise. Make me a strength check, Gene.
Just check.
This is
He's good at those.
You can make it flat athletics.
Okay. 21.
What's the natural roll for that?
13 plus 8.
Okay. Gene, you
know the natural roll.
I don't know.
you are repulsed back as by your own instincts, as the face sinks below the surface within a split second, and instead a massive maw of bloodied teeth reaches out and tries to snap off where your arm was. You notice Jade, you notice that the Doomed Researcher Notes message has changed. It now reads, strike off a part of it.
Yeah.
Do you need a hand with that, Jane? Or do you have a free sword arm?
With what? Is it changed? You tell us that?
Yeah, it wants you to take a part.
Strike off a
I-
part of it.
Yeah, I steady myself and I pull out my sword and I just go straight for the face that I was just like talking to. I think it's not really there anymore, but like right
It's
around
now
that
like
spot,
a protruding maw like thing, right?
Yeah.
I just slash at it.
Okay, roll me an attack action.
Cool. 20 total.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Roll me your damage.
That's 10 black damage.
10 black.
Pale damage. 10 pale.
All right, you're using the pale sword.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And any additives on that?
Actually, also 1d8 white damage from to being a paladin. So 7 white damage on top of that. And I get 2 attacks, so I'll do a second one if that's cool.
Yep.
13 to hit.
That is a miss.
Cool. So yeah, I just hit it that one time.
Okay.
And I swing a second time, but it doesn't work.
You strike.
Hey, is this thing flanked?
You strike with the blade, but you notice it almost seems dull against this creature. The follow-up attack that you provide with your psychic strike doesn't, or that seems to affect it a little bit more as the creature's body recoils a little bit, but not by much. You fail to cut off a piece of the creature.
Again.
The maw that you sliced gnashes hungrily. Kirk, Jade, Jean, each of you make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Everyone gets +5. God damn it. 11.
A 26.
Kirk, you may make an athletics check to save Jean.
I like that.
Does this get the no? That's saving.
No,
throw.
it's not a saving throw, yeah.
That is a 19.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
The mountain of smiling bodies lurches forward again, its maw wide open. You see its shape contort. The membrane attaching it to the ceiling lands on the ground and hardens into what seems like a pseudopod. And it thumps toward you quickly. Each of you sprint out of the room, Jean. You slip, but Kirk catches you and carries you out.
So we're all in the hallway now.
The door slams
Fucking
shut.
Jay drops his glasses, his red eye glasses, and he's doing his notes like a fucking geek.
I
I always forget I have those red eye glasses on, but they're there.
They're there. But yeah,
He's starting to look. No! Tugo, he's starting to look like a fucking Risk of Rain character.
yes, you are. You got lens maker's glasses and everything.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You guys were always intended to look like
Fucking-
Risk of Rain characters by the end of this shit.
Fucking
That's what
railgunner.
I'm going. Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah.
Okay, so Jade is railgunner. Kirk is loader. Jean is multi.
That would
Percy's
make
bandit.
Percy would be what's it called? Seeker.
Oh yeah.
Lord.
But yeah. So, I'm going to step away from you guys as you manage to escape the Mountain of Smiling Bodies and go to Percy.
Okay.
Percy, you stand in the mirror with the, or in the, you stand in the doorway of the Mirror of the Judgment, having just entered. You see the mirror standing there. What do you do?
Am I in it?
You're in the room, yeah.
Am I in the mirror?
You see your
Like, do I
reflection.
see my
Yeah,
reflection?
you see your reflection in the mirror.
I look like me, everything's normal.
As far as you can tell, it looks a little hazy though.
I'll move around, do a little leprechaun kick, I don't know.
He's emoting at the mirror, though.
I emote at the mirror for a little bit.
As you move around, you're like the appearance of yourself seems to stretch and certain details seem to change, but you can't quite tell what. You'd have to get closer.
Can I quite tell what? Okay. I'll walk a little closer. Let's say, how far away is it?
The mirror?
Yeah. How many feet about?
It's about 10, 15 feet away. Pretty
Was it
standing
10
in
or
the center of the room.
15? Bazador.
We'll call it
It's in
15.
the center?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go 5 feet more close.
Still pretty hard to make out your reflection. You'd have to be standing pretty close to it to be able to tell, like, what exactly the mirror is changing about you. Or your reflection.
I don't want to do that, but I think I got to do that.
It's
You
so
can
funny.
exit?
I
No.
feel like this room is way better with 2 people. If it's like changing you outside the mirror, because then we would be able to like look at each other and see.
Mhm.
I am gonna. I'll say I'll walk until it's 5 feet away from me. Give or
Okay.
take COVID distance.
Walk within melee range of the mirror.
Give or take COVID distance.
Yeah.
You
Plus or minus a foot.
You stand in front of the mirror, and you look into it. You see a pretty clear reflection of yourself now that you're looking at it. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it.
That's surprised.
What about when I start moving? Fam,
Yeah.
I caught that and I resent it. What about when I
You look-
start moving
That was
around?
really funny, Fem.
You look very normal. All 5 eyes are yours. Are
What if
You-
I emote at it again?
You continue to look into the mirror. You feel a little strange. Or normal? Question mark? You
Man, I love feeling normal. Question.
need to do me a favor, Milo,
Do
and roll me 6d6.
6d6?
Yes.
Ooh. Someone's getting some stat changes.
Oh, absolutely. That's what the number 6 means in D&D. 4,
Your
4.
dexterity is
5.
now 2, and your intelligence is 15. Congratulations.
Oh, no,
All
not
right.
Jade's stats.
Re-roll 2 of those.
Okay.
Which
Do I get to
two?
pick which 2?
You do not.
Okay.
Just roll 2 more.
I think it's the 5 and the 6 because they're outliers.
Okay, roll 1 more for me.
Bitch! It's a 1.
Quirky. Very quirky. Okie dokie. So.
I think you did this for a living, Tuco.
Whoops a doodle. Anyway. You, let's see. Percy, your intelligence becomes your strength. Your strength score becomes your dex score.
My intelligence becomes my strength, which is 11. My strength becomes my dex, which is 17. Okay, now what?
Your con.
This can only go up.
Yeah, the lowest stat.
Oh, nice. Milo gets to, or Percy gets to heal a little bit.
Yeah. My con becomes...
Hold on a second. I fucking goofed something up here.
Oh.
I'm reading over my block. Give me a moment.
Your con lowers by 4.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
Okay.
nothing left.
Sorry. Your strength becomes your int score, is what I meant to say. I got it reversed.
Okay, so 11.
Yes, your strength becomes your
Very
int
cool.
score. So your int is a 10 from what I'm seeing in the original value. So your strength is now a 10.
No,
it's-
my strength is an 11, so my int becomes my strength.
No, yeah, your strength becomes your int.
Oh, my int and strength were both 11 to start with.
For some reason, your character sheet is telling me your intelligence is 10.
The rolled number.
Oh wait, my int is 10. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I have an 11 strength and a 10 int, so now,
Yes, so
now
now-
I have 10 strength.
And 11 int. It doesn't change much, but it
11
it
int.
happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up.
+0 to +0. What am I
Um,
swapping next?
So your dex score becomes, or sorry, your con score becomes your dex. No, wait. Yes, your dex becomes your con score, and your con becomes your dex score.
No! That's the worst possible swap. Okay, dex is a 9. My most important stat, by the way.
Your int
Con
score,
is a 17, my least important.
Percy, new tank.
your int score becomes your wisdom score. Your
Okay.
wisdom score becomes what your previous strength score was, aka year 11.
Wait, go back. You've lost me.
Okay.
What is my int?
Your int score becomes your wisdom score. Or sorry, your int score becomes your wisdom score. So your int
Which is a
goes to
14.
14.
Okay.
And your wisdom score becomes your old strength score. So that's an 11.
Yeah.
Your
This is
charisma
disgusting.
stays the same.
Okay.
Percy,
This could
the
not
man
have gone worse.
Percy, the man with the 0 AC.
Percy, you have just like out of character, you have just swapped universes. There was
This
another
could not
Percy
have gone
on the other
worse.
side of the mirror that wished that he had spent more time training legs.
Okay. But the thing is, my kicks also use dex. So it's more like this alternate universe Percy wished to become a bungee jumper gone wrong.
Exactly. He wished he had spent more time training his legs. You,
And he
this
broke them.
Percy, the Percy that you now are, spent more time training his core than his legs. You got rock hard abs now, but at what cost?
Hell yeah.
The cost is my kit's broken. The cost is I have no form of attack. Okay. Well, we'll see how permanent this is.
Just use the mirror again until you have good stats.
Has Percy
Yeah,
clocked any
just keep
difference in
rerolling.
himself? Like, is this something I've realized? And something has changed. Anything?
You just saw yourself get, you saw your legs shrink a little bit, and you just now have a six-pack.
I'd like to punch the mirror with my now weak punches.
You punch the mirror with your
Owie.
now weak punches. It does nothing.
Not even gonna make me roll, bitch. Damn.
Nope.
Okay. What if... So touching it does not do anything.
Touching the mirror does not seem to do anything, no.
Percy is nervous. He's kind of sick of his insides being rifled. Because that's happened twice in the past hour. And he's gonna... I'm gonna get closer. Assert dominance.
You get closer to the mirror. Roll me 6 more d6.
Oh god.
It can't be worse than
Okay.
You
this.
for hours.
It literally cannot be worse than this mathematically, so...
I love that Sprung said we're gonna be here for hours. Okay. Go ahead and re-roll me 3 of those.
What I'm hearing
I'll
is
be right
there
back.
can't be dupes
Yes,
because you're reassigning stats.
there cannot be dupes.
Yeah, you can't make all of your stats an 18,
Fantastic.
and you can't make all of your stats a 9. It's
I
a
would
safety
love
measure.
to make them all 18.
Roll 1 more of those.
Yeah, I know. I know your game.
And again.
You've just begun to learn mine.
Man, you're really rolling fucking straight 5s, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his game. Didn't you hear?
Oh my god.
Oh my
dude.
god.
No, oh my god. This is starting to get funny.
And that's another dupe.
That's another dupe. Roll again. And another
There's
one.
only 6 numbers. Just check which one hasn't been used.
To go. New home rule. If a number rolls 5 times in a row, then it allows dupes.
Okay, there we go.
There. Fucking 6.
That I'm here for that, actually. But
I
yeah,
rolled a total of 5 5s.
in a row.
No,
My
in
wisdom
a-
isn't
in a
even
row.
good.
Yeah.
In
okay.
a row, yeah.
So, your strength goes back to being your original strength score.
Oh, yippee.
Your dex goes back to being your original int score.
Which is...
I
my
believe that was
character
11.
sheet, I can't tell, so... I think
Oh,
I
no.
had more than 11 int.
No,
Let me see.
you had 11 int.
I had 10 int.
That-
Yay, my dex is a 10.
Never mind.
I had 11 strength and 10
Yeah,
int.
11
Oh,
strength and 10 int. I'm crazy. No, don't.
Bitch.
I'm not doubting you. I'm doubting myself. Now, so your
Did it get worse?
No,
yes,
it got 1 point better.
your con goes
My
back to
worst
being
stat.
your original con score.
Oh, yay!
He's frail again. Yippee.
Yeah.
I was frail anyway because it went to... whatever.
Your int remains as your wisdom score.
Which is...
It does not change. It stays at a 14.
What? Okay, my int wasn't my wisdom before, to be clear.
Your wisdom score was 14, and your int changed to be your wisdom.
Didn't. Well, you also have assigned my int score twice because... Oh wait, no, I moved it. Okay, 14. What's my
I'm
wisdom?
falling-
Remember-
I'm
I
falling
remember
to
you
madness.
working
I know-
Charisma the first time.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying here. Like, for that one, I'm not doubting myself. I was right for there. But anyway, continuing onward.
You're never right.
Fuck you. So, your wisdom score becomes your charisma score.
Okay, so 16.
You now have 16 in Wiz. And your charisma score is now your old dex score.
Which is 17. This is better. I still have no dexterity. What has visibly changed? God damn it, I have the stats of a fucking paradox Pokemon.
you're
11, 10, 9, 14, 16, 17.
You've gotten
Man's
It's just Fluttermane.
you've gotten
Man's
very
out here as an ultra beast.
you've gotten very scarcely noticeably more handsome, Percy. You've gotten like barely more handsome, you can tell. You feel a little bit more worldly and a little bit smarter. But you feel a
Yeah.
whole lot weaker.
Percy looks like a caveman or a future tech guy.
This mirror does not scare me.
Yeah.
It does scare Percy a lot. But he wants to stop what it's doing. He's gonna get even closer. I wanna override this bitch. At this point, I'm probably a foot away from the. Maybe 2 feet max if we say I take a step each time.
Ilo, flip a coin.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Oh.
Roll a d2. That'll be. So if it's a 4, that would be a heads. Or no, that would be tails. 4 is tails. Tails.
Percy, the vision of yourself in the mirror begins to shrivel up and wither. And in the same way,
no.
your body begins to shrivel up and wither.
Ruh-roh.
Half your
Oh,
max
that's the
HP.
one.
Have it?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 96 divided by 2. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be 96. Oh, it actually would, because my con happened to become my con. So 48 max HP, that's fun.
Do you still have the thing from the plague doctor?
Yeah, yes, but I halved my 1 point time X id HP.
Okay.
So I went from 96 to 48. And then
Mirror
now
hates him.
I have more than 4 times as much health as you do.
Percy is. I'm gonna get. I'm 1 foot away from the mirror.
The mirror clouds over Percy. You can't see your reflection anymore.
I'm gonna press my face to the mirror.
Nothing happens.
And if I hit it again?
Nothing happens.
Is there anything else in this room?
Besides the usual tech? No.
I'd like to phone Yasad.
You call Yasad.
Yasad?
Yes, how can I help you?
What can you tell me about a mirror of adjustment?
The mirror will grant you changes to yourself
Did not grant me shit.
upon gazing into it. And supposedly, you can acquire strength from it if you're intent on gazing into it long enough and accepting the changes that it brings to you.
You have to have acceptance and not wish for more change.
And of course, there's a bit of luck involved as well.
Lame.
Boo, RNG. Which Percy says. Oh, wait, no. Percy goes quiet for a minute and he says, it's just like the tortoise.
Fucking Turtis is back again.
It's just like the tortoise.
It's just
man.
like the Turtis from Doctor Who.
I've been saying this.
I
doesn't know what
assume
he doesn't know what it means, but he's been saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Percy knows what it means. At this point, he's making fun of Gene.
The Turtis, my favorite
himself?
object from Professor Whom.
Professor
and
what?
Percy's gonna
Exactly.
say,
Crazy.
Doc, huh?
Exactly.
How-
Doc is so fucking funny. Anyway, so what's up, Percy?
how would you go about reversing these changes? I don't want to visit.
They'll go away after some time, I believe.
How much time?
So,
It'd take up to 24 hours.
There's no hours down here.
Hey, you can gauge time. Yippee!
I'll keep it. Here, how's about this? I'll keep it on a timer for you.
You can gauge time.
Percy's fucking eyes light up, and he sort of sees the opportunity and and I would like to look through. Do I have what on my person is flammable?
Dry
Percy
wood
sees the opportunity. What do I have that I can light on fire?
Yeah,
clothing. Do it.
Well, not your dress, no.
I can't light my clothing on
Dude,
fire.
our
It's
person is
indestructible
skin.
and it's a magical girl.
Yeah,
Oh,
by the way,
from,
yeah.
Percy is a magical girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Finally completed his lifelong goal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
He got a free level in Paladin.
Okay, let me phrase it this way. Who from the party does anyone have like
you
have a stack
of papers.
I do have a stack of papers. I have a fuck ton of paper and I gave
Yeah, you got a notebook. Oh wait.
no, well that needs to stay gone for the time being. I need like a candle. I need
Hey, I have a
maybe
cigar.
you do have a
Yeah,
cigar. You have you have cigars.
out.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You need to create
I-
fire. Light it on fire.
I
think
need
he's
to
trying
stare
like,
at fire.
gauge 24 hours.
I sure am, and I'm gonna
There we go.
run past anyone here towards the Sephira. And I'm gonna be like, Yasad, hold that thought. And I'm gonna run to the Sephira
I
as
could choose
fast as
minor
I can.
illusion.
Because minor illusion Percy's, because it's gonna be based on my perception. I can't make a candle that I know the time. Because I
But-
don't know how fast
but
time is passing.
It lasts a minute, so you can count a minute.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I guess maybe you don't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it's however long the
this is
battery
how
of the
long
hologram
Percy can.
has.
However,
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, how long Percy can keep that particular tattoo going. Rough.
I'm gonna step away. I probably won't be able to hear you.
for all
I'm
intents,
gonna
Other Sephiroths had like papers all over the place. You should just go find them.
I'm gonna bolt to the Sephira. I figure she's in here.
Bingus.
oh, Bina's standing there waiting for you. Yes,
Venus? Hi, Venus.
Bina.
Um,
Damn it.
and I'm
Talk
gonna
to an
say,
Venus.
Venus,
Fucking
Venus,
talk
do
to
you
a
have...
Venus? I'm
No,
killing
I'm gonna,
myself
like,
tonight.
Percy is
Maybe we
like begging mode, like frantic, and he's like, "Do you have a candle, something, something you can make multiple? I need like something that burns that you have several of that are similar to identical, or can get me that would fit that."
Percy, your attempts to measure time here don't matter.
God damn it! Why'd I have to be with the bitchy one?
No, I'm genuinely serious. It's not pragmatic to do so.
And why? Why? How is that not help? That's very helpful. Do you know how many things here? It
Are
would have
you
been
aware
nice
of
to
the
know
Time
lengths.
Track Corporation, Percy?
Am I aware of the Time Track Corporation?
You've heard of Time Track before. That's T
Um,
Corp. You don't know 100% like what their singularity or like their primary technology is. You just know they have something to do with time.
Yeah, T Corp. What about it?
Lobotomy Corporation developed a protocol, a technology alongside Time Track. It requires amounts of energy only Lobotomy Corporation has to give, but with the assistance of Lobotomy Corporation, they were able to create Time Track 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Time Track 2
And
allows the complete control over the time in a given space. Any amount of time that you measure here is obsolete to time passing in the real world.
If I did not know that it would not work, I would hit you right now, and I want you to be aware of that. But like at peace with it.
You can strike me if you wish.
Can I? Really? It won't be a
I
problem.
see.
It
I
won't be a
Don't
problem
trust
and you
that.
won't be
Do
sad.
not trust that.
Percy is pissed. It won't be a problem and you won't be sad.
I felt far worse.
But like you won't be upset though. I don't want to upset you.
But like, what if though?
Oh,
This is a neutral act that will not impact your mood.
I wasn't thinking about
Keep-
that. You're bound by oath, aren't you?
Sure am.
You made a deal with the magical girl upstairs. In that case...
Yeah, I sure did.
Percy... She walks toward you with a hand extended towards your face. Do you know what would really stop me from being sad?
Your
What?
mother.
Killing me? I'm way ahead of you. What?
No. Just a little
He points to
face.
the wall and it says your mom.
I want to see a little memory of the outside world. Wait, what's up, Fem? You said sorry.
You keep making jokes when you're being very cool and
No,
serious.
it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
can
okay.
you repeat that, Tuco, in your
No,
serious character voice?
I'm just happy that you guys. I'm just happy that you guys are enjoying it. So like, even if it's like a serious moment, I don't really care that much that you guys are cracking jokes and stuff. It's just good to see you guys having a good time. Anyway, so
You were saying in serious MILF voice?
Yep.
I just wanted to see a memory of the outside. So do me a
Mine?
favor and make a nice face for me. And
Wait.
oh yeah.
Does she wait?
Oh no, she doesn't wait.
Oh, fuck.
You see a black and gold lock form over the doors of the area, and one by
Wait.
one, she snaps her fingers, and one by one, the gleaming lights of the that are barely illuminating the area from the various obelisks scattered around begin to blink out and become dark.
Hey, just work with me here.
It gets darker
Venus.
and darker.
Just bring Gene into the room. That's all I want.
Why would you need Gene? You want him to join in the fun?
Ayo,
I just want him to see.
Robo
I wanted to say I want him to watch, but Fem would make an issue of the phrase "I want him to watch." So.
Pause.
Brother, I stopped moving a long time ago.
Okay. You want Gene here?
Yeah,
She-
Gene in particular, and not the others.
She waves a hand, and you see a hole open up in space about Gene's height, or at about the top of Gene's height.
It's
and,
Gene shaped.
Yes, it is about, or it's think like Portal. There's a portal opening up in flat space. Right at about Gene's
portals.
height. And Gene, a portal opens up under you, and you just slip straight through it and land next to Percy.
What?
And I'm gonna look at Gene, and I'm gonna say, "Oh fuck!" No, I'm gonna look at Gene,
dead, but
and
I
I'm
got
gonna
better.
shout. I'm gonna shout right, and then I'm gonna be like, "Okay, go for it. Do what you need to do."
Okay.
Oh,
Whether or not Gene writes is
You-
his prerogative.
no, you brought Gene into this. Now he'll be part of this too.
Yeah, I'm going in with you.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
I
Percy.
distinctly said I just wanted him to watch. Ugh.
Yeah, she
And do
doesn't
you
give a
think I
shit.
care about what you want?
Exactly.
employee?
Do what you're doing.
Certainly. Jean, I'll let you watch for a moment. She, again, waves a hand. Jean, your arms go limp, and the
Damn it.
notebook floats away from you.
I
Hey,
was about. I mean, I know Percy wanted me to take notes. I was instinctively reaching for my sword, but not anymore.
The
You
pen
feel,
is mightier than the sword.
you feel, Jean, that your gaze is locked upon Percy, and you cannot pull it away. No matter what you do, it's like
And
your
Pride
eyes
Month?
will not stop watching
Gene's
Percy.
worst nightmare. And during Pride, too.
Having to look at Percy.
Enemies
Yeah.
to lovers.
No, the gays are locked.
Oh, shit!
Percy, you feel your heartbeat stop.
That music was perfectly timed.
But you,
The music dipped as soon as you said that.
Peak.
Scared the shit out of me.
You feel your heartbeat stop, and your brain like screams at you. Pain shoots through your body, telling you that you're having a heart attack.
Yeah.
But there's nothing you can do. You won't move. Bina walks up to you and traces her fingertips along your wrists and up your arms, all the way to your shoulders. And as she's tracing her fingertips along your skin, she doesn't have, like, long nails or anything. They're filed short. But a wound is opening up completely along, as if the vein in your forearm is rising to the surface and splitting apart as she traces her finger along you. You can feel every bit of this sensation. But you cannot react.
Well, yeah, I'm having a heart attack. So
the only thing that
tracks.
moves is your face.
Okay.
She reaches, like, your collarbone, stops, and then takes her hands and kind of cups them around your face. And you feel the layer of skin that covers your face pull off.
Cool.
As she holds it up to you and, like, kind of toys with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Then she puts it back on, and you, like, despite the pain you were originally feeling of your exposed muscles and nerves, it immediately goes away as she slides your face back on as if she was putting something back into the socket of a machine. And your heart begins to pump again. The vein closes up as she slides her hand over it. And you're able to move again. Jean, your vision, like, you blink and your vision is able to separate from Percy again. The door unlocks and she says, "Thanks for that."
The fuck was that about? You didn't even look at shit.
I just wanted to see the expression you'd make.
What
I
expression
miss
did
doing that
Percy
to
make?
people. Your face was contorted in agony.
I don't get to see my memories?
What?
Just remember, idiot.
Says Jean.
No, says Scrub.
Says Gene. Which, pot calling the kettle there, ugly. Percy knows at this point he can't really hide any from Venus, so he's the look on his face is almost like mourning. Like when you miss out on an opportunity.
That's a fun face, too.
I don't know what you have in this room, but can you use it to go fuck yourself?
I don't have that spell prepared.
I wish I could feel such sensations.
I cast Rose Toy.
I can't. The manager won't let me.
Manager cock blocks you? That's crazy work. Percy's just gonna look at Jean and say, "Don't show me the notebook." And he's gonna start to walk away, And he's gonna think for a second, and he's gonna look up at the camera. Sorry, Angela. And he's gonna shoot himself.
What?
Oh, okay.
War?
Annoying, but okay.
He doesn't want to. First of all, he doesn't want to wait out the timer. Second of all, he doesn't want to be present.
Okay.
The timer might reset when.
That's never happened before.
Yeah, but this
It's
place is
not
weird
like-
and nothing makes
And
sense.
it's not like an ego gift, as far as I know. It's the same as the other object, I assume. So.
Percy,
The cheesed. Cheesed.
or Jean, you see Venus
Yep.
sigh, and she
I
looks.
can't unhear Venus.
Venus and Butthead. Anyway, so she looks at you with a kind of disappointed expression and looks down at Percy. And she says, I did mention that Angela can't see down here, right?
That does ring a bell now that you bring it up again.
If we die in the
Or I
in
suppose-
the video game, we die in real life. She can't bring us back.
I suppose she
Yeah.
can see down here, in a sense, but
Percy saying sorry, Angela, is just muscle memory at this point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when he kills himself, he apologizes because he learned it's fucking mad work.
he's forbidden from interacting with these lower floors.
Why is that?
I'm assuming that Kirk and Jade would have walked into the room by now because they just watched Jean get
Gene
yoinked.
Watch a portal open up and take
just
Yeah.
to be clear, did Jean get the notebook back? Or is this Sephira gonna be a huge cunt and give it to him instead of Jade?
No, she gave it back to Jean.
Okay.
And yeah, so she says, in response to your question, Jean,
me. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I suppose we're not supposed
Percy.
to have any comfort in this hell.
And Angela watching you is supposed to give you comfort?
Even the presence of
Mental
one other person
gymnastics?
understanding your experience. Being able to, well, see beyond the consistent loops we're going through is a comfort.
Kirk
I
walks
s- I
in. He
see the
sees a
argument.
very sad suicide victim and a philosophical debate between two robots.
Mhm. Just a regular Tuesday in this place.
I feel like this is the vision battle from the end of WandaVision.
Yeah. Except I'll get absolutely fucked. Because she can just turn my arms off, I guess.
Literally, she fucking turns all of us off, except for Jade, who's very sexually attracted to
Excuse you, what?
It took a second.
When did Jade express interest in the robot?
them. Expected interest in the woman behind the robot.
Did I?
Well, yes. It was like a
He's-
5-minute
saw her-
topic.
He saw her and blacked out.
He just came to.
Yeah.
I don't
And
remember
came.
doing
And
it.
he also
Those
just
were
came.
separate. Yeah, those were separate actions.
Are we talking about Angela or Venus?
No, I'm talking about Venus.
I have no memory of complimenting Venus.
I-
that much, but sure.
I have
How do you
I have
too?
no memory of this.
No, I also
I
don't remember it.
You were saying something about something. I don't know.
You
I don't know if I
absolutely
remember
had
you were,
complimented
I-
Miss
talking
Venus.
about the.
I actually also have no memory of them doing this.
No, I think
I
Milo
fully
Milo might be
remember this.
gaslighting.
I am not gaslighting.
I
When we saw
remember
the
what
picture of the
Milo was
woman.
talking about, but I don't
Yeah.
remember exactly like what Fem was saying.
I don't remember the exact
I
words
know. I
either.
know what. I remember something
Man.
happening that Milo was referring to.
Man, Sprunk joining in on the gaslighting. You never see it coming.
You know what?
Well,
here's
you
the
know what?
thing,
It's
I'll
2
take
against 2.
gaslighting
We're at a
us.
standstill.
Yeah.
Rip.
I see. Well,
Anyways.
Jade will see the dead body. Like, oh, I suppose I should go take advantage of this, and it will suddenly disappear. Just go back into the hallway.
I thought you meant like fully just vanish,
Yeah,
turn
he
invisible. New power unlocked.
He takes a long whiff of the pipe and then breathes out into a smoke cloud, and then when it fades,
Oh my god, that's
when
so
it
fun.
fades, he's no
Oh,
longer there.
Also, what the fuck is Jade taking advantage of the absence of Percy for to refill his ibuprofen prescription?
I think he can now be more reckless with the abnos because he knows where he's heading.
Oh, right.
That's my
Yeah.
guess.
It's not that Percy's gone. It's that someone's already dead, so we gotta reset anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Where do you go,
Focus on
Jade?
The objective. So it's first door.
Okay,
He
okay.
won't wait for anyone to follow. He's just gonna go. There's no point in waiting.
Yeah, Kirk
I
is
wanted to-
following.
I wanted to stick around for a second and ask Venus something.
Sure. One moment. Gene, I'll get to you in just a second. Jade,
Cool.
you enter the containment unit. In front of you, you see 7 young men standing side to side.
Okay. Is there a couch?
How would you describe their ethnic backgrounds?
Caucasian.
Damn it!
Each with blonde hair and green eyes. They stand side to side, shoulder to shoulder, completely still. Their clothing consists of these black suits with a kind of sickly pale green nettle formed into a brooch wrapped around their I guess put like pierced into the collar of their shirt.
So they are in suits with decorations made of spiky plant.
Yes.
Wonderful. What does the note say?
Does the door lock behind him?
No.
Okay, Kirk would walk in to the room as well.
My blanket's too tight. God damn it. Wraps it around my neck by accident.
I'll also add that I expect my conversation with Venus to be quick, so I'll join in with them in like 30 seconds.
Can't keep calling her Venus.
I actually said
I can and will.
I got 2 details wrong, so my apologies. One, they have blue eyes, not green. And 2, there are 6 young men, not 7.
Oh no, the 7th is
Man,
gonna
This
show up.
orgy just got way less interesting.
I hate it here.
Okay. Check 2 things. First,
One
notes.
guy left.
Second, expressions.
They each have a neutral expression on their faces. Completely neutral. They don't show any emotion. They don't even look like they're breathing.
Are they tracking? Like eyes?
Yes. Their eyes look at you.
Wondrous. Notes. What do they say? He says, pushing up his fucking glasses.
Okay, Velma.
I'm going insane.
I'll take that.
Why will you take that?
It's fucking Velma, bro.
Because Velma's cool.
Okay, here's an insult. Velma from the Velma TV.
Yeah, that's
show.
the Velma I assumed he was talking about.
Well, no, that Velma doesn't solve any mysteries.
If that is your baseline perception of Velma, you are legally not allowed to talk about
It's not
Scooby-Doo
my
anymore.
baseline perception of Velma, but when I think of a Velma insult, that would be the most insulting one.
So, Vem. Jade looks at the notes and the notes say they're waiting for their sister.
Oh, we need Percy.
Bitch.
Okay. Well, I'll walk up to them and just start like looking close, examining the. Was it
looking for their
a
sister.
necklace made of spiky plant? You said a necklace
Yeah, something like
It's
that.
like in the collar.
in the collar, right? I'll examine that a little closer, make some investigation checks, etc., etc.
Don't ask for a check. Ugh.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
And I'm guessing you read the notes out loud because Perk is in the room.
Sure. 28.
Okay. The young men are indeed waiting for someone to come. Though you
I'm
get
always
a
waiting for
sense,
someone to come.
Jade, you get a sense that you should encourage them to wait longer.
Oh. Well. In a very monotone, like trying to be cheerful, but his voice is still like dead and monotone. Not long now, guys. Shield's almost here. Just a bit more.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
God bless. How did I still roll a 13? And I have a -2 to persuasion.
Good rolls
Damn.
here in the studio today. For once.
So you're going to see that like you're gonna hear, or sorry, not see, you're gonna hear the sound of like a soft exhale from one brother, then two, then all 6 of them. They seem to go a little bit more still. You hear a rattling sound.
Oh.
That was easy.
Hey, we got one.
Wrong side, so it doesn't count.
Jade's
Maybe, I don't know.
Jade has some really good abno work stats.
Well, he didn't even have good stats for this one. He just got very lucky with it.
He also has the
Which
notes.
is
Yeah, and he also
Luck-
has the notes, so he just kind
luck
of is
in
set.
fact a skill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luck is in fact a skill.
That's fair, Milo. Wait, if you roll bad, that means I can say skill diff.
Hey, don't take advantage of that.
Oh no! I can see
Milo's-
tears in his eyes.
Milo's mirror rolls were really a skill issue.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
Okay.
they cause some issues with his skills, for sure.
That's good. That made the serotonin. Okay. So
Y'all are
Let me-
rotted.
let me go ahead and roll on something real quick. And there you go. There you have it. Would you look at that, Colleen?
Well, golly.
Nice.
It seems like our boy's got something for himself.
Hell yeah.
Boy, howdy.
What is it?
Howdy, boy.
Sprunk gets me.
I don't remember what he asked for. I
It
think
was
I
a-
think it's like a sword or something.
It was a great sword that you were looking for, right, Fem?
A melee weapon, ideally. Sword. Great sword. Long sword adjacent.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
How boring.
Treatment. He's just getting.
Yeah, he just gets what he asks for. Wow.
No, it's just I was wondering if this was like actually what he was looking for or not, because it is one thing, and I'm not going to change what it is.
It is a melee weapon. I think that's what I specified was melee weapon. I think that's all I said was melee weapon.
Jade, it's a ranged weapon.
Another
It's another gun.
one for the set.
It's a gun that shoots swords.
So, Kirk, you see that Jade walks over to the ego dispenser and produces from it an umbrella.
Oh no, it's an umbrella with a gun in it.
Oh lord.
This really is
Umbrella.
Ruby.
You better fucking believe it.
Jade is
So it's
now
just
Mary
Ruby?
Poppins.
Always has been.
I'm assuming a reference image is going to pop up in the images chat in a second.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay.
I'm guessing black umbrella.
You would be half wrong?
Half wrong.
It's not boring.
Half wrong. That's such a bitchy way to say you're half right.
Hey, half wrong is half right.
But, like, he's less right than he is wrong, so, like, 60% wrong?
What's the ratio of my wrongness here?
It's more like 55-45, to be honest. Because, like, it's not black, but it's close to black.
You're 55 wrong. That's a black umbrella. What are you talking about?
That is green. That is a green umbrella.
Oh yeah.
It has a foot on it.
That handle
Yeah.
is so ugly. God damn it, I really look like a Risk Rain character.
And his music was electric.
Hell yeah.
I love the ukulele.
And his time machine was electric.
Yes,
It
indeed.
shocked everyone.
Okay. So, with that, do you wish to remain in the containment unit, Jade, or nay?
The notes changed?
I'm gonna nay.
The notes, the notes have gone blank.
Wondrous.
Oh. You'll
From
have to
Garfy and the horse.
explain to me how to interact with this one. It seemed pretty normal. And Kirk starts walking out of the room.
I just
Gee.
encouraged the patience for their sister. That said, let's just keep an eye out for a girl with blue eyes.
Gene,
enough.
we're cutting to you. So what did you want to ask
okay.
Mina?
You mentioned earlier something about you could return what was taken from me.
Indeed.
I feel like you're not the first person to bring that up. Why does everyone know shit about me that I don't know?
Well, Lobotomy
Why me?
Corporation's been following you for quite some time.
Why?
Because you're a prospective candidate.
More vague.
Oh, thank you so much
That's-
for the
that's-
information,
That's worse.
cunt.
That's worse than nothing.
So-
Or
For employment at Lobotomy
Gene-
Corporation, obviously.
Gene, you're an Empyrean?
Oh my god, he's going to...
Milo, don't laugh. You don't know what that means.
I do know what that means.
I
I
don't.
have not played Elden Ring. Shut up.
I have not played Elden Ring, but I fucking know about it.
Alright, no From Softwareing in here. Anyway. So fucking... yeah.
That was very unhelpful. And I leave.
I mean, you heard her last part, right?
No.
She said you were a candidate for employment at Lobotomy Corporation, obviously.
Oh yeah.
If he believes that's what she meant,
Yeah.
no.
An avocado, thanks.
Yeah, sure, whatever. All right, yeah, I'll leave. I saw that they were doing stuff in there. I'm just gonna walk by. I'll go in the last one.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no.
You're not
I
gonna
wanna
go
try
in?
the bodies again. I'm gonna go in. I'm
Let
gonna go
the
in
bodies hit the floor.
Oh, man, I was going to suggest the next time I saw Jean, I was going to suggest that we all do it and then prepare an attack to
Okay.
cut a piece off.
Prepare.
Yeah, that would have made way more sense.
Jean,
Oops. Uh-huh.
you step in to the chamber of the abnormality.
Uh-huh.
You see it. The face
Yep.
that you were previously looking at. It looks almost exactly the same as when you first saw it, except it's already smiling.
Mm-hmm.
The surface of this flesh sphere ripples gently as the face seems fixated on you.
You said it's like hanging from the ceiling, sort of.
Not anymore, it's not.
Okay.
Now it stands on
It
the
didn't reset.
now it stands on the
Yeah.
floor of the containment unit. It's
Okay.
pseudopod suspending it above the ground.
Mm-hmm. No immediate reaction when I enter. Just the face is looking at me, smiling already.
Yep.
Okay. And so when I hit it before, the sword didn't seem to do a lot of damage. The like extra little nanobot white magic stuff did a little bit more, but not that much either.
Yep.
Okay. And can I presumably interpret that as it is resistant to pale damage, or maybe something else?
You can interpret that as it being resistant to bale damage if you'd like.
Okay.
You have free will.
Yeah, you can interpret however you
He
want.
gave
Doesn't mean
you
it's right.
zero
but-
information there.
Why would I?
That's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I will approach the face.
Hey, Shylock.
I feel like maybe I understand you a little better.
Roll me an Arcana check, Gene.
Okay.
The face is saying nuh-uh.
13 total. 12 plus 1.
The faces shift on the surface of the mountain. Each of the faces open their mouths and they widen and widen until each face looks like an eye. The gaping mouth, a pupil. All of them congeal together, looking down at you.
So it just looks like
Roll me a
big
charisma
mouth.
saving throw, Gene.
I could do that. It's like a big mouth with an eyeball in it.
Indeed.
Natural 20 for a 35.
Natural 20 for it. Fuck you.
I'm
You
I'm unfazed.
hear 1,000 voices calling out to you in your mind.
What are they saying?
Give me one moment. One day, dozens of employees were killed in an incident. The reason is the same as always. Something breaches, they try to stop it, then it leads to another breach. The one fortunate thing was that the department was sealed off before things could get any worse, so they all died in the same place. a literal mountain of bodies was formed. Obviously, no one really cared to clean up that mess.
Yeah, that's why they hired us.
That's our job. Go pick
Normally,
them up.
it should have been taken care of within the day. But there was an accident in the facility. Outside hires had to come in. The bodies were left to putrefy for a while. When left out in the open, a corpse will begin to rot within a few hours. Most of the bodies that die here are damaged in one way or another, so they decay even faster. The voice goes silent.
Something tells me. What's up?
Nothing. I'm not going to interrupt.
Something tells me you'd rather be dead for real than whatever this is.
The many voices call out to you, no.
Oh.
The faces separate and begin to smile again. We like the way we are. We simply wish to add you into our number, as you were always meant to be.
Oh, God. Icky.
Problem, I do not decay.
Yeah, that too. That's another issue.
Your body, too, was left to rot. Harvested from our embrace. Return to us.
Can I make an insight check on that? See if I glean any.
How
anything
literal
from
is
that.
their bullshit?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay, my insight sucks, so it's not gonna go well. Yeah, it's a 8 total.
You can't tell, they're...
You think they're pretty cool.
Literal.
As far as you can tell, they're being quite literal about this.
Maybe they're just mistaken.
So you're looking for me to join you?
You are another corpse for the pile. And we are hungry.
I almost want to say, what if I give you a different corpse that just drag?
Go for it.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
You have Milo approval.
I don't know if that'll work though. Is the problem? That might just give Milo a cool ego. And
Not worth. It's worth a try.
It is worth a try. May as well capitalize.
What's the worst that could happen? Me getting nice things?
That is absolutely the worst thing that could happen to Gene.
It gets closer to you.
Wow.
Yeah, I will go for it. I will approach the thing. I'm gonna give it a hug.
My
You
God.
embrace the mountain of smiling bodies.
Madman.
Touching the body corrodes away your metal arms. Your
We need to send
faceplate
Kirk to this bitch.
fizzles and sparks, and burns away as well. And your brain dissolves into the mountain of corpses. Gene, you're dead.
Like, instantly? I don't get any sense of like I'm a hive mind for a second. I'm just dead.
If you are a part of the hive mind, you don't know it.
Okay. All right, I'm dead.
Kirk and Jade, y'all are the only ones left. What do you guys do?
Probably go in the room we haven't explored yet.
We should probably at least try something.
Okie dokie.
I won't even look. You'll just go in.
You enter in.
Yep. Does the door slam shut behind him?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
The door
Walks
stays
in too.
open.
Yeah, let's see here. He flicks through the notes.
In front of you.
What do we see? Yeah.
There
I
i-
like the idea that Jade looked at the notes before he saw the abnormality. Like he was walking in, looking at his notes. He hasn't seen the abno yet.
The notes are covered in question marks. Jade.
Uh-huh.
You think they'd let me fill them in, I wonder?
Suspended in front of you is a massive glowing pink heart. And you can see
It's
figures.
moving.
Who's fucking wiggling it around?
Sorry, I guess I can move these. That was me, I guess. Oops.
You guys shouldn't have token privilege. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. My bad.
Jump scare.
Oh god. That's not good. How did I do that? I must have fucking flicked something on accident. Anyway, point is... there we go.
Damn it.
That's more power than I care to have.
You can see something inside of the floating pink heart.
Roll perception?
You'd have to get closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Never trust that.
It's just one heart in the middle of the room?
Yeah, one large floating pink heart.
No giant gray hearts behind it? Kirk slowly walks forward, looking for reaction.
You walk
And-
you walk forward to it.
Yep.
How close do you get?
I cross like half the distance from the door to it,
Okay.
so
Nothing
not too
happens.
close. Am I close enough to try and see what's floating in it? Like, how big is this thing?
It's around like 10 feet in diameter, I would say.
Okay. But yeah, am I close enough to see anything?
The image is becoming clearer, but you would need to get closer.
What a surprise.
But what if I roll a nat 20?
Go ahead, roll me a perception check. If you get a nat 20, I'll let you see into it from here.
Oh my god, it was one thing. It was one thing off of a nat 20.
I hate when that happens.
Anyway, a 16 doesn't do anything, I'm guessing.
A 16 does not do anything. You must
Yeah.
move closer forward. Though we can keep that 16 if you like that. If you like the number.
Nah.
Okay.
That was
Nah.
that a 16 was below a 10. I get even closer.
Okay. Are you around melee, or sorry, 5 feet away from the abnormality at this current point? Would you say?
If that's, I'm just approaching until it reacts, or I'm close enough to actually see.
Okay. Then you approach until you're close enough to actually see. Roll me a perception check, Kirk.
All right.
Marks imply it doesn't want anything.
That is a 24.
You see a tiny little man.
You
He's-
Man,
is-
little big
there's
see
man.
Milo.
There's something special about him. You can't
Uh-huh.
quite make it out, but it starts to become clearer as you look deeper into the heart. He's wearing military garb, a tactical helmet and vest adorn his
No,
body,
the femboy platoon.
and he starts to
Uh,
get bigger.
Oh.
And you see hundreds of smaller ones start to show up behind him, and they start to get bigger as well, until they fill up the majority of the space in the heart, with a particularly large one at the very front and center. He grows and salutes you. Hello, sir!
What the fuck?
I salute back.
Welcome to my containment unit. It is lovely to see you.
You as well.
Men,
I'm sorry.
our commanding officer is here. Tanchum! All the little men salute.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to just be staring at you.
I'm doing a routine checkup on the soldiers in this containment facility.
We are all fit and ready for battle, sir!
Has Jade noticed the research notes change at all, or is it still question marks?
I
What-
assume.
What did you say, Jade? You were kind of quiet.
The notes are still question marks, I assume.
They are.
Okay.
God, why is this of all of the rooms the one that's so out of place? Because it's so unserious.
I mean, Kirk usually works well with unserious abnormalities.
Yeah, oh, absolutely he does. He does his best work.
I'm trying to figure out what would set them off, because they're addressing me as their superior. So if I ask questions, would they think I'm not their superior because I don't know knowledge that I should have?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
Kind of
just relieve them all of duty.
You are all
I think
fired.
they will take offense.
Well, everything looks in order here. Have you been getting any information about the enemy?
Nonsense, sir! We have been awaiting deployment to active duty on your orders, sir!
Well. If two of us are dead, do I figure out what happens when I just deploy them?
Oh lord. Don't deploy them.
Good idea.
Actually, please deploy them. I need to see them deployed. I think it will be adorable.
Well, I think your time has finally come to be deployed. I think the time is ready.
The largest little soldier nods and goes, "You hear that, men? Get your asses in gear! We're shipping out now!" The pink heart begins to vibrate. And it...
I step back to the side, still saluting.
The pink heart swells up a little bit to around 15 feet in diameter, and then shrinks down to about 2 feet in diameter, and it floats over back behind your left shoulder, Kirk. "We'll take your left flank, sir."
It's an automatic turret.
It seems potentially like that.
What is Jade's reaction to this, Ben?
He's trying to see if he can't write in the human research notes to fill in the blank space. They've never done this before, so he's kind of interested. More on the notes than the fucking soldier question mark.
Any attempts you make to write in the doomed researcher's notes, Jade, are scrubbed or erased off.
Okay. Kirk walks towards the door, expecting an alarm to happen when he walks out.
As you walk out, nothing happens. The door stays open.
Hey, Jade.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we didn't have the firepower for smiling bodies?
Sure, why not? Do you mind if I just watch?
Sure. We're in the experimental phase right now. And he... Gene to the void.
Oh no.
He walks into smiling bodies. I'm guessing Army in pink is still following.
It is.
Jade, do you walk in?
Mm-hmm. It's after the army.
Yeah. Well, they're small and hovering by, so.
Sorry,
Okay.
Just tap it out.
So, Kirk, you step in, to the containment unit. Again, it closes, but then seems to be getting forced open. The Mountain of Smiling Bodies, looks at you, and, roll me a perception check, Kirk.
One of the faces is Gene, isn't it?
You wouldn't know, I assume.
That's a natural one.
Check, bitch.
Kirk. Not only are you not able to perceive the thing that I was going to note, which metagaming, yes, in fact, was going to be that there was an additional face in the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. But in addition to that, you also aren't able to perceive that the Mountain of Smiling Bodies has decided on your entry to charge towards you and consume you. Kirk, you get chompied up. The army in pink, kind of emits a surge of light as you're getting swallowed up, and you feel a little bit tougher and a little bit healthier, but it doesn't last long before you are completely enveloped. And the army in pink goes, "No, sir! Man, retreat!" And they immediately fly out the door and off it back into the containment unit.
Jade will step forward and be cowards. Avenge your leader. Run forth.
You're right. Yes, sir. And they immediately start floating behind Jade.
Behind me?
They'll just float
Yes,
there
behind
to
you.
avenge him.
They're a defensive army. They only apply defense boosts.
Yeah, Jade, do you seem confused that they're behind you?
Yeah, I guess. Can I, like... So, no matter what, if I tell them to go forward, I tell them to go forward, they not go forward?
You can tell them to go forward. You can also, like, yeah, you can make a roll for it if you want.
Yeah, sure, what do I roll?
Make me an insight check.
Kirk was the one that was good at those.
Both of the people who are good at those are dead as hell.
I got a natural 1.
Jesus Christ, another nat 1. That's the second nat 1 in a row. Okay. You can't tell, like, anything about them. They just, yeah, they're funny little dudes. They call you sir. That's all you know. And, like, on top of that, yeah, you just exist. Like, what even is pink, anyway? Whose colors?
Well, maybe it's best you boys close your eyes then.
Nonsense, sir! We will protect your heart until the very end, sir!
Alright then. Protect me from this. Raises eyebrow and shoots off.
As you go to shoot yourself, you just hear another "No, sir!"
We're traumatizing the men! You just gave an army of tiny pink men PTSD.
And all of you wake up, revived in the central room of the extraction department. I'm trying to grab Jean from the void. Give me a second.
What is Percy's
He's a
bod
slippery
look?
little bugger. Percy, your body has gone back to normal. You can return your stats to normal as well.
Lovely.
I
I knew killing myself was the solution. This is just like high school.
Oh my god. Bina goes, "Well, that was certainly amusing to watch."
You're certainly amusing to watch.
I look
Thank
around
you.
and see if I notice anything different on or about myself after getting swallowed up.
Jean,
Screen change that song changes.
nothing in
Yeah,
particular.
please.
Jean, nothing in particular from what you can see has changed.
Alright. I will head back to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies then.
Alright, you go back into Mountain of Smiling Bodies' room. We'll get to you in a moment. What does everybody else do?
I will head to... I'm actually gonna stay in here.
Okie dokie.
For the time being.
Oakley dokley.
No, don't say that.
Kirk and Jade, what about you guys?
I'm contacting your boy and demanding my papers.
The papers that you get after the spoiler.
After the spoiler blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, you saw it.
Yes, how can I help you?
My papers, boy.
Certainly.
How did I get them last time? I don't even
You
remember.
went all the way back up to information and grabbed them.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, just ready them. I'll Is it? It'd be more than 300 feet away now.
I
wouldn't it?
want them on my desk by
it
9
would.
a.m.
It's a long ways now.
Yeah, I can't just send the robot to do it.
The ceiling of this particular room reaches up at least 300 feet.
Well, yeah, this really is fucking underreach from Skyrim. God bless.
Again, they're playing Skyrim now, actually. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin.
Boost something.
Oh, apparently the familiar can travel any distance from the caster. The only limit is the telepathic communication, seeing through the eyes and casting spells.
I
Oh,
see.
okay. Well,
Go
Jay
get
will
him,
go
Spider
sit
Boy.
Jay will sit in the corner and construct a unusually large. Let's go with a bat. Go with the bat. And
Okay.
I'll send it on its way.
Alright, you send the bat on its way. It's gone.
God bless.
Off it goes to collect your thing. So, from there, Jade, Kirk, what do you guys do?
So, Bina, you said you wanted us to interact with the anomalies.
Successfully, I hope.
That's always the hope.
Yeah. It's rarely what happens.
The other side of this layer asked a very similar thing, but they only asked for proof of one success. Seeing as the abnormalities in this side, I would say they're definitely easier. Do you require more successes than just the one?
I just want you
Did
to
you require anything, really? She didn't ask.
I don't particularly need your help with the abnormalities per se. My employees are perfectly capable of handling them on their own. But
Looks around for
I
employees.
have been instructed. It's the like she gestures to the same people who you saw lurking in the corners with their eyes and ears covered.
Oh yeah.
Well, fuck. Let her not in her department. Damn, bitch.
It's rather important that you in particular steel yourselves for what's to come.
Yeah, prepare and all.
The thing in
Fuck
particular,
off.
the preparation that I would have you do here is different from what I assume he told you about. See, I actually do have work for you to accomplish, rather than a grander sense of preparation. It's
Jade
just,
fucks up.
I might want you to toughen up a little bit before it happens.
Holland's weak.
Yes.
That was Milo, not Percy. In fact, I don't know that Percy has spoken a single time.
Understandable.
Rare sighting, not speaking.
Jade, I'll probably wait for you and then go back into Black Swan, see if it's the same.
I was planning on just staring at walls. Did you need me to actually come help or something?
I mostly want you to come in with me and check if the notes are saying the same thing as.
Yeah, sure, that's no
when-
problem.
Okay.
Has Jean wandered off to the face, right?
Yeah.
The faces.
Yeah.
So, do we cut to Jean first?
Yes,
Can
we
I
are gonna
actually,
cut.
I do want to interrupt Kirk as he's about to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, if you run, Percy sort of shoots a look at Jade. If you run into Jean, can you ask if he has anything of mine? If
Sure.
he does, can you tell him I wanted you to take it?
Sure.
Thank you.
I doubt you'll run into him. He fucking ran off.
Yeah, he's probably dead already.
Probably.
Oh, wonderfully ambiguous of you, Percy. Jay just stares blankly.
I know, right?
So now do we cut to Gene?
Now we cut to
Yeah.
Jean. Jean, you enter the room. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is facing you,
Smiling?
smiling.
Any?
Shocker.
I mean, I'd probably have to perceive it, and it's not gonna go well. Is there still like an extra face? Is my old body still in there somehow?
No.
Okay. I see that there's not, or I am so bad at perceiving you're not even gonna make me roll. You just know I'll fail.
You see that there's not.
Cool.
This is a corpse death entity, not a time travel entity.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The time
I
travel
don't know,
entity
I mean,
is in the other section, and we're not a high enough.
I don't know. Venus definitely like knows there's a loop or something going on. I wouldn't be surprised if this whole section like there's something there too, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So,
I don't think they're capable of keeping that type of secret from a person who
I
has.
think you're
mind
probably
reading.
right. You're probably right. Excuse me. So yeah, I'll head in the room. I'll see the. Yeah, no.
You burp and it overpowers the stench of
Yeah. Yeah, it shrivels up and dies. Hey guys, I'm back again. I don't think you remember me, probably not.
We do,
But
and yet we don't. We know that you
cool.
are a corpse meant to fall into the pile. We remember that you laid in a pile of bodies before, and you were taken from us. We only wish to have what is ours returned.
Yeah, you said something like that last time. It didn't really work out for me. It didn't do what I wanted. I'm gonna try something different. I'll pull out the lamp weapon.
Yep.
And I'll just like rush the thing and just smash the shit out of it.
Okay. Roll me 4 attacks with the lamp hammer.
Ooh. The
Smite
first one is a 27.
Okay, damage.
Yeah, I'm throwing a smite in there. So the first one, weapon damage. 9 black plus 2 more white, and I'm going to 4th level smite.
Or should you wait for a crit to smite?
Yeah, good point. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I can only do 1 per turn. Okay, my last attack, I'll smite. Okay, so first attack is 9 black, 2 white.
Yep.
Second attack.
Greed.
Oh, it's a 19. Okay, 19.
That's a
2
hit.
hits. That is 11 black, 8 white. Third attack. That's a 17. So 28 to hit. 10 black, 1 white.
Did you properly adjust the damage on the weapon?
Oh no, yeah, this is supposed to. I took out the lamp because those do 3d8, not 1d8.
Yes, lamp is supposed to deal 3d8.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 6 more d8s.
Your thing. Happy to see that Gunther remembered and is engaging with
thank
it.
you.
You can always
Okay, throw 33 more black damage on that.
Okie dokie.
And then last one. Give me that crit, baby. That's a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Does that hit? No, I knew that was gonna happen.
And now you don't get smite.
Yeah, now you don't get the smite.
Your greed. Your greed has betrayed
That was your
you.
That was your fault, Gunter. Gunter, that was
Ichi
your fault.
Nanaka. Okay.
Blame him for your hubris.
I
A
absolutely do.
sizable chunk of the Mountain of Smiling Bodies flops off to the ground. The creature gasps. You can hear it gasp in your mind, Gene. And it just goes, no, and starts to scrape, like, it produces some teeth and starts to scrape the rotting flesh off the ground back into itself.
Mm-hmm.
As it's distracted, you hear a rattling.
Oh, okay.
Well, this one has a really easy puzzle. Just hit it.
Yeah, and I was about to say, while it's distracted, you say, I kind of want to hit it again. I'm going to. I would like to attack it again.
You attack it again.
Mm-hmm.
Another just full flurry of attacks.
Do me a favor and roll me 2 attacks.
Oh no. Trust, you'll crit on this one. Trust, the greed will pay off.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Cool. So. 17 black damage. 3 white. Second hit. No. I'm smiting.
You're gonna crit next hit. I know it.
I sure am. I'm okay with that. So it takes another. Oh, that's a lot of. Another 29 white damage. And then one more attack. Oh, it was next to the 20 for a second. It's another 17, so that misses again.
Okay. So that's a whiff.
Mm-hmm.
Another sizable chunk of the mountain breaks off, but nothing happens.
Okay.
It continues to scrape up pieces of itself, and it's distracted.
Mm-hmm.
You probably got yourself a longer timer for going out and picking up the item.
Yeah, presumably. I will. I will say to the pile, individuality is a gift. I'll go grab whatever that is and quickly leave the room.
That just hit him like a one-liner.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what does he
Yeah.
get?
Think for yourself, dumbass.
The fat loots.
Yes. Yeah, you
Be a clown instead of the whole circus.
you hear the rattling noise. You heard the rattling noise, you got your gift. It appears to be a miniature version of the Mountain of Smiling Bodies stuck onto a stick as a hammer.
Oh, yes! Oh. I love big hammers. Cool.
Is it a big hammer or a small hammer?
Oh yeah, how miniature is it? Is it like miniature compared to it, so it's still like big as hell, or?
Like it is miniature
What's the
compared
stat
to
block?
it is a miniature hammer compared to it. The head of the hammer is like 4 feet.
Oh yes. Oh my god.
Okay, Revenant.
This is the best day ever.
I'm fetching the fucking stats for it right now.
Cool.
While I'm fetching them, because I have to fucking scroll a lot, Kirk and Jade / Percy, you guys can fucking yap or something. I'm going to.
Well, Kirk and Jade were gonna go over to Black Swan.
Then
so.
Kirk and Jade, you guys can yap on the way to Black Swan or something while I'm pulling this up.
Kirk and Jade don't yap. They're the non-yapping characters.
Only
you've seen
non-yapping characters on the cast.
Seen any good abnos lately?
So what do
I
you
like
think
this
the weather
umbrella,
is?
What do you think
speaking of the
weather
weather,
is?
I don't really see it with my new umbrella. It's kind of fucking ugly though.
The
I
weather's
can't
together.
I can't ask him what he thinks of the weather. We haven't seen
Right.
it in 5 years.
I think
Let me
you
tailor-
probably said or meant to say, "What do you think the weather is?" But it sounded like, "What do you think weather is?"
I said that, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
funny.
I wonder if they'll let me like hire a tailor to modify this umbrella so it looks less ugly.
Seems unlikely.
I mean, we're dealing with weird ego gift stuff here. Percy's dress, he can't even like pin it up or anything. It's just always flowy.
Mhm.
Have you seen the handle? I can't even tell if it's like a bird claw or like.
I think it is like a chicken foot.
Yeah, it's really
Uh.
nasty looking. Kind of messes with the aura farming.
Yeah. What's it look like when you open it up?
Good question. Let me see if I can look it up.
Is it a sword?
Its stats are a sword, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a long sword circle.
I was hoping that there's like some special ability that happens when you open the umbrella, and Kirk was just asking, like,
He'll flick it open, but nothing happens.
okay.
Yes, it has this really interesting effect. You
Oh?
have to try and hit me for it to work.
Yeah, when someone asks you about the weather, it instantly kills them.
This is
So it's a defensive tool.
Yeah. I guess I won't be able to really explain it until it happens. Because I obviously don't really know what the fuck it does myself.
Yeah, you just feel like something will happen if you are attacked. Well, if Black Swan, if their gifts are related to defensive reactions, I would like some gear from that.
That does sound pretty cool.
Actually, now that I think about it, you could have a really fun time with this, both you or Gene.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to find out something I can hit with. As he says that, he looks down at his belt and just kind of like flicks the baton off.
Too many gone egos.
Yeah. Yeah, and as he says that, Gene walks out of the room with a massive 4-foot headed hammer slung over his shoulder.
I hate Gene.
Yeah,
Man,
so you just gotta
wait.
like hit this thing.
Ah. Well,
Simple enough.
yeah.
Doesn't really
Yeah, I
seem my
tried-
style though. He takes another puff.
Yeah,
I
fair
mean,
enough.
if you wanted to guarantee, you could cycle a few bullets and just hit him with a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Cycle a few. Why would I want to hit me? Hit myself?
No. Cycle a few magic bullets to get to a big number, and then hit Mountain of Smiling Bodies with it to guarantee.
Yeah, true. I wonder what.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but it's pretty much you just hit it. I smacked it like big time once.
If my notes
I-
about... Sorry.
Yeah, actually, I like knocked a chunk of it off, and then I got this thing. I did it again. I knocked another chunk off, but I didn't get a second thing. So maybe there's some sort of reload time. I don't know.
If
Yeah.
my theory about the notes are correct, it seems like that Abno wants to be split apart. He doesn't want, which would imply it doesn't want to add more, but that's clearly not true.
That's not the vibe I got. They definitely wanted to stay together and get some more friends. In the last time I tried doing that, I went in there and they like absorbed me. I didn't get shit out of it though, so I decided not to play nice this time.
Oh yeah, Gene. Army in pink is a bunch of army men in a heart-shaped crystal thing, and you can order them to follow you around, and they'll try and protect you. They didn't seem very good at it.
Hey,
But
maybe
they-
you get better use of them, given your forwardness.
Uh,
Sure.
That came out
Yeah,
weird.
that's not the worst idea. I will say, you're. I mean, like you said, maybe they didn't seem very good at it. They're down here. I feel like anything down here has got to be like
A little silly.
pretty powerful. So I don't know. Maybe it was just like circumstances weren't right. But I might check them out. I might bring them with me.
yeah,
Give that a shot.
it's a. We've been starving for some lighter-hearted abnormalities, I think.
You
Fair
guys find
enough.
it strange that we speak about these things so casually now? It's kind of
No.
morbid.
I mean, I'm not in the
Yeah,
room,
I
but
feel like.
no, that feels about right.
Yeah, I feel like it's. I don't love that it's the case, but it's
Jo-
Merry
jo-
Christmas.
joking a bit about the
Was that
abnormalities.
Santa
helps me-
Claus?
I mean, it
Santa?
wasn't intentionally at first, and then I realized it was, so I was like, yeah, it is now.
Okay, now I can actually pick up from other people. I had to fucking really dig for that one. That was one of the first ones I wrote.
It's all the way down
Tuco,
here.
That
Fuck.
is,
Tuco without the ability to control F.
Fuck off, man. I forgot about Control F. I was stressed out.
He did it again. Oh no.
Dude, I have a strange question.
Yeah.
So I'll say this is me trying to bend D&D rules to make sense of this space, which obviously this isn't the case. So if this question is just kind of moot, just let me know.
Yeah.
My keen mind ability makes it so that I can very clearly remember anything in the last 3 months.
Yeah.
Do I clearly
What's the last thing you remember?
Do I clearly remember our time first entering the facility?
Yes, you do.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, but we
Obviously,
found out
that
that time
may
doesn't
not imply
exist.
anything,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
Yeah,
something really
time in
weird.
here is different than time outside.
Yeah, time is different nonetheless, but it might. If the answer was no, it might have been interesting.
yeah.
Annoying is what it would be. Still is. Oh, mumble.
But yeah, Tuco, I guess you're ready for us to actually go into Black Swan.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey!
Ready for other people to do things as Sprunk has received his funny thing, and I believe he is quite pleased with it.
Good. Yep. Yes, I am.
Bro is pleased with his funny thing.
Yeah, I've got a silly thing I want to try out once we probably like go back up a floor.
Well, Kirk and I'm assuming Jade will walk into Black Swan.
What the
Would you like to come with Gene?
Yeah, sure.
Kirk just wanted to see if the notes would change. By the way, you haven't seen a blonde girl in the facility, have you? Blue eyes, even.
Have I?
Hmm.
I don't think so, right, Tuco?
I don't believe you have.
I don't believe I have either. Okay. Nope. Not
Okay.
coming to mind.
All right, you enter into the containment unit.
Mhm.
This is Kirk, Jean, and Jade all going in.
If it's
Yeah.
alright with you, I don't want to move my token because it's cold to take my hands out of the blanket.
It's okay. I understand.
I got
That's
you.
totally. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, have someone else do it.
Okay. Yeah, that's totally okay. Um, let's see.
You
Who is
just
the
move.
first?
Move
Who's
into
the
an
prime
ice cave.
interactor here? Who's the one who's going up to the abnormality?
First, yeah, Kirk wanted to interact, but he wanted to like double check that nothing had changed about the Epno in the notes.
The Abno sorry, the notes for Jade say prevent disasters in the facility.
Ah,
Even when I'm in the containment unit.
All it says is prevent disasters in the facility.
Okay, what if I step out of the containment unit?
You step out of the containment unit, it no longer says anything other than go find Little Red.
Okay, back into the containment unit. I unfortunately it's just one of those things you can't really explain.
yeah.
But I found myself wanting to encourage them to continue waiting.
Okay. Well, I'll try.
You could also tell them to not wait anymore. I wonder what that would do.
uh, I'll try encouragement first. Kirk will walk up and say, things are moving forward, and your time waiting will not be wasted. Keep to your duty and wait a bit longer.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. An unnatural one.
You see one of the brothers starts to shake. The one on the furthest left. He starts to shake, and his blue eyes bulge in their sockets and pop. A sickly, like lime green goo spills out of them and the orifices that are left over.
This is a certified icky moment. I don't like it.
Do any of the others react? Or just the one?
None of the brothers react, just that one. He keeps his neutral expression as well, just his eyes have ruptured. He doesn't even flinch.
Huh.
Two pitch black sockets now stare at you.
Well, I have, what, 5 of them left? I'm going to double down and say, no matter what is happening here, you should be waiting for her.
Another persuasion check.
A nat 20!
Let's go. -2. Oh,
They
God.
exhale collectively, and Kirk, you hear a rattling sound.
Yippee.
Nice.
Inigo is dispensed.
Can we investigate that? It's as if the facility itself is giving the ego, not the abnormality.
Yeah, that was my
Yep.
first thought.
Maybe I could ask you something about that.
Kirk
I
walks
hadn't thought of
over
that
and
before.
takes it, whatever it is.
You receive what appears to be almost like a feathered headdress.
Mm. I'm guessing this is the accessory and not the armor.
This is indeed the accessory.
Nice.
Oh, that's goofy. That's just a little bit silly.
If I look at them and ask, what is the Black Swan?
The brothers do nothing. No response. They simply look at you.
I
Kirk
suppose we will just have to wait.
walks out of the room.
As will I.
Tuco, the fool, has given another stun feature to the monk.
Ah, Tuco the fool.
Hey, listen, man. The RNG is in your favor. I rolled the dice. The loot table said you get that. It's not my fault. That's one of the effects that this thing has.
It is your fault. You made it.
No, he didn't.
I didn't make it. I
It's
adapted
on
it.
Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah.
And blame the devs of
Wow.
Lobotomy
Fraud
Corporation.
DM. Fraud DM.
What
And
the
I
fuck?
am.
Plagiarism DM.
Plagiarism DM.
I'm killing myself tonight. Anyway, Jade, what were you saying?
If I go into the Army of Pink room, do the notes say the prevent disaster thing again? Or do they go back to question marks?
Are you going to do that?
Just step inside the room, not really interacting with it, just step inside the room.
You step inside the
I'm
Army in
planning to
Pink
go there,
room,
too.
and again it goes back to question marks.
Okay, so it's just in that room it wants to prevent disaster.
It might be once you get something from it, or maybe once someone gets something from it, it
Maybe-
stops
maybe
telling
it's
you
like
how it works.
Well, if my theory is true about the notes being an expression of what the abnormality is thinking / wants, perhaps it's like a progressing thing, right? You do the thing once, do like whatever it wants once, and that progresses it, like sort of like a trust level, if you want to put it sort of gamey way.
Maybe that now that we have an item from it, the sister is going to show up to us, and that's going to be a disaster.
Maybe, I don't know.
Now their want has changed. Hang on, this isn't a, these notes aren't a gift. Gene,
They
do
are-
me a favor.
The notes
Uh-huh.
are the abnormality.
Yeah.
Take the notes and step inside the Black Swan room.
Sure.
Jade
World
is,
collapses in on itself and
Jade is in
resets.
Gene's
You-
face,
you
just,
walk in,
completely
Gene?
blocking the notes.
Jade hands the notes off to Jade. Jade explodes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Literally.
that might happen.
Oh,
Make
that
a
might
wisdom
happen,
save.
actually.
The notes say
Because then it's not a gift. It's
prevent disasters from occurring in the facility.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not based on me specifically. He takes them back. He does not ask.
There's no change.
He just snatches
I'm
them.
guessing we go back into the hallway by now, because we're not.
Yeah.
Well, Jean might be interacting with Army of Pink, who knows?
Yeah.
Gene, are you gonna interact with
You just
Army
like
MP?
walked up to it and they like came out, right?
Yeah, you walked up, you got within 5 feet of it. The little soldiers come out, and again, hello, sir!
Hey guys, how's it going?
Fantastic. How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. I heard you guys were a defensive force that I could employ.
Indeed.
Cool.
This is gonna be a fairy situation. I wouldn't get involved.
I'm expecting it will eventually go wrong, but whatever.
Our men and I
Right,
have the
yeah.
privilege of seeing the color of humanity's hearts, sir. The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. We will gladly get dirty for the sake of the good-hearted, sir.
I will slowly look down at the actual heart outside
Oh
of my chest
my god.
and just look back up to them and go, great,
Red.
let's get started then. And then I'll leave the room and presumably they follow me.
Out of the way, sir.
This is red.
Follow over your
Dum
left
dum.
shoulder.
Cool. Alright, I'm pretty much done here. I was kind of interested in that mirror until Percy looked like shit after going in there, so I don't
Yeah.
really...
It also
It
sounds
made-
like an object, so
Yeah. So, you guys talked to Venus, right? She said, like... Well, actually,
I
don't know.
didn't.
Sparks
I've been
knows
waiting
'cause
patiently.
I'd already left.
yeah. Let's cut to Milo.
Percy! What's going on, buddy? How's it going, bro?
I'm just...
I didn't know he was waiting to do something.
Bina's literally been sitting there, like,
Uh-huh.
smiling at you, wiggling
Yeah,
her fingers
like,
at you, just like,
Sitting
hey.
here having to look at Venus for the past, I think it's been like 30 minutes.
Okay, she's
No,
literally just been looking down her nose at you, just like, hey, how's it going?
As soon as the others leave, it's like very quickly brass tacks, and it's like, I know that you can.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
What?
I remembered what you told me, but also remembered that I'm in the same room as Jade.
Oh right, yeah. Well, I mean, you might have it's stealth to be able to hide it, but I don't know if Kirk trusts himself to do that.
Kirk is all about playing stuff safe.
And
Yeah.
I likely would have to do a stealth check, and I have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah. Okay. I know that I know that you can access memories. I know that you could in theory reach into parts of my mind that I can't. I don't quite like you, but I don't think you like much about me outside of the funny face I make when I'm in pain. But I want your help, and I want to ask for it. I gave my notebook away. I know you know about it, so there's no sense in bullshitting. I gave my notebook away because I don't know that I want to write down what I find out. But I want to find it out. I'm... At
And what
least
would
for
you
a
like to
minute, I want to
learn?
know.
Hmm?
First of all, do you know my name?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
And it is?
Sorry, what was that?
And what is it?
Your name?
Yeah.
Fem, what was the
Oh.
name inscribed in the stone earlier?
Nathan.
Nathan,
Yeah, it's Nathan.
It better not be Nathan.
her name is Venus.
She just smirks at you. She doesn't give a response.
Come on. You... What do you gain from keeping this from me? Do you get some sick fucking satisfaction from hailing your superiority over the people around. I'm not asking for a lot here.
Cutting out.
I'll help you.
I am?
That's you.
I will.
Yeah, that is
As
you.
I promised.
I was gonna say.
No one,
I'll help
no
you
one
the
else
same
No,
way.
I heard Milo cut out too.
Oh, I heard him clearly.
I heard Fem cut when he said you're cutting out. You were saying, Tuka?
I'll help you the same way I promised to help Jean. Follow your part in
And
the
that
script, and I will return to you what you've lost.
No, I'm getting sick of being told that. I'm waiting and I'm getting impatient.
Well, I'm afraid that you'll have to be patient.
You're the first person here that might have access to this shit. I've been digging through employee logs. I've been trying to steal papers and fucking access computers. I can't get into shit. You have all of this information. Why are you keeping it from me? Fuck the script.
That's-
You're not above Angela, but you're separate.
That's the order of things here. Sorry. I
Are
can
you?
do nothing to help you until you play your part.
What's my part? What have I not been playing with it? What? You don't. I'm here. I've got all this stupid shit on me. I'm covered in fabric.
She's, like, you simply haven't come to the part in the play that you need to reach. For the time being, you have to wait.
What can you tell me that I don't know?
Do you really want to know?
Poor choice
Sure do.
of words floods
Sure
your mind with like
about
millions
myself.
of information.
About me,
Something that
I
I'm
would
allowed to
ask
tell
about
you.
Jean, but I would ask about Jean, but it's a waste of time.
So you do want to hear something I'm allowed to tell you from all that I know.
About myself, I don't give a shit about the secrets of the realm.
Indeed, indeed. I know, I understand what you're asking for. Percy.
It's delightfully vague.
She leans into your ear and lets off a whisper. You can't feel any breath coming from her. Your parents never loved you. They threw you
No
away for
shit!
drugs.
Do you
That was for Milo.
Do you think you're funny? I don't,
She thinks she's very funny, and she is.
someone whose parents loved them would know their own name. Are you out of your damn mind? What am I doing here?
You literally son.
What's
No,
the
I'm not there.
point of all of this?
Perhaps the
Percy,
script. Hmm?
Percy having a mental breakdown, and Jade, Kirk, and Sheen are just like, "Hey, these abnormalities are pretty funny, huh?"
Perhaps the script will
I
forgive me
I
for
shouldn't say that. on stream.
elucidating a little bit for you.
What was that, Tuko? I couldn't hear you over the peanut gallery.
She said,
the
perhaps
penis
perhaps the script will forgive me for elucidating just a little bit to you.
Can't you?
You were selected for employment at Lobotomy Corporation based on the amount of suffering you'd endured in your life. It's important that we have people with trauma. The worse your life has been,
Sorry.
the more likely
Find
you
that
are
so
to be
funny.
recruited. That's what your purpose here is. You exist here to suffer, to have your tragedies exploited, and to experience them over again through the abnormalities.
I wonder if that's in relation to us being able to loop time, or just that's what's important for employees in general.
Yeah, I don't know.
And is that specific to us? With this that would be my first question too, bitch. That's not meta.
No,
Yeah, and what Fem just said also.
the group of
Yeah.
you,
Is that specific to us? Is that
the group of you are a
company
bit of
wide?
a
I mean,
blip in the system. Ideally, this facility is supposed to be a perfect suffering machine. Employees live, they suffer, they die, they return to life again. But their
it's
suffering is
really not
eternally
far off
saved in
from a
the eyes of
perfect
the manager.
suffering machine, love.
Their suffering is preserved in the eyes of the manager, who bears witness to it all. And to Angela, I suppose. Machine that she is.
It goes.
Regardless, you all were taken on account of a critical failure in our facility's systems. Ideally, we should have been airtight, but we needed some outside muscle to finish the script. Well, he needed outside muscle.
That's weird.
Just like
That's a
meta
really
chatting.
particular differentiation to
It's
make.
it's clear that the time looping thing is not us. The time looping thing is always there.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
us
yeah, but
is the
us
ability to
being
remember.
outside of it is the issue.
Yeah, us remembering. it, yeah,
Also,
you're right.
yeah, like there's something wrong with us in particular, but it's not causing the time, just an issue with it. And based on what she just said, it seems like it's something measurable. Like we slipped through the cracks and this was supposed to, like there's something about us in particular they would have been able to catch but weren't paying close enough, is what I got from that.
Does Percy say anything else in response, or no?
I think we were brought in because of the slip cracks, not we are what slipped through the cracks.
No, because Angela said we were the first to be able to remember. Percy is gonna think about. Can I get insight on what she just said? Actually, changing
ahead,
that
roll
we to a
insight.
he, because that is a
But you could also
very
just ask her.
interesting choice. No, that's my last resort. 26.
She was talking about someone else. She referred to them collectively as a group and then changed her statement to reflect the desires of one individual.
As
But was
if
there?
as
Yeah.
if the one individual does not have the group's
That's what I'm
goodwill.
trying to glean here. Is what the was it?
What the deuce?
Yeah, what the deuce? Sorry, you changed that. You
Indeed.
started with we. You changed it to mean the manager. What's the difference? I mean, is this a self-interest thing? I mean, this whole thing is self-interested, but
The manager wrote the script.
you seem pretty fucking obsessed with it. Surely you benefit.
Indeed. All of us do. When the script is complete, we'll be freed from the cycle.
My washing machine.
No, I time doesn't mean anything here. We've established that. I've not come to terms with it, but I'm getting close. How long has the script been running? Relatively speaking.
That's something to ask the leader of the records team, in my personal opinion, but if you push for it, if you can persuade me, I suppose I'll tell you.
Persuade you.
She's
Let
gonna
me guess.
whisper another your mom joke into your ear.
You wanna rip my face open, tell me how sad my life is, me frown.
And that's way better than asking the leader of the records
Oh, it
team.
absolutely is better than talking to that schmuck.
Roll persuasion, Percy.
What's this department called again?
Extraction.
Yeah.
Whose records again? Isn't that
Persuasion.
Yasad?
Records is
Oh god, I
Hakma.
rolled like shit, but I actually can re-roll that because I finally have
He has a thing for that.
I have a thing for this, so I do
Hey.
re-roll it. And that's an 18, so a 21 total. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo.
Very well.
Can't believe I had a thing for it.
This facility has been looping. Well, okay. Don't get any wrong ideas. This facility has been looping, at least for the time that I've experienced, for roughly 9,000 years or so.
Hmm.
On the surface, probably around 9 years have passed.
Hmm.
Since you came into the facility, on the other hand, I believe it's been something like 10 years.
I'm
Damn.
sorry. In here or out there?
In here.
Oh my god.
Sorry, no.
Oh,
It's been
no.
It's been about... Well, I suppose you wouldn't remember. The time between cycles can get a little bit strange, but... Yeah, I suppose
I mean,
it's
it
been
makes
about
sense.
1,000
Time moves
years since you
faster.
entered.
It's been 10 years outside.
1 year on the outside.
Oh,
10
okay.
years total have passed on the outside of this facility, at least since we became operational. On the
Its time inside
inside,
is slower.
it's been
Yeah, time
roughly
inside is
10,000.
significantly slower.
That makes no sense.
So we should have felt that we've been in here for 1,000 years.
Well, no, because we're constantly getting reset. And also we're on drugs.
I thought it would have made more sense for time in here to be faster, because it means they'd make more energy.
More time passes
No.
in here than on the outside. Time is faster in here.
Yeah.
She
okay, so yeah,
said to someone who
The-
did not ask.
The facility
Yeah,
has been
she's
running.
talking to Fem.
Yeah, the facility has been running for like 10,000 years in here and has been running for 10 years on the outside. We've been in here for 1 year on the outside.
Let's see. But she said we've been in here for 10 years on the inside.
No,
So I think
no,
the
no.
constant
No,
She was
that-
saying like I fumbled my words. I tried to
Yeah.
clarify afterward. She was saying that 10 years total have passed on the outside now, as
Yeah,
the
in
facility has
total.
itself
Okay,
been.
got
You've
it,
been
got
in
it,
the
got it.
facility
Not
for
since
the
we've got
facility equivalent
We've
of
been here
10,000
for a
years.
year of them. Got it. Okay.
Which makes sense. They want to fast forward time in the facility because it'll produce more power.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I guess, but how does the exporting of the power work?
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
I
Don't
mean,
say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it.
Percy can ask it. She can answer that question.
Percy could not give less of a shit about the
Okay.
logistics of this ridiculousness. So
Kirk probably would have asked that if he was
yeah,
there.
oh,
but-
probably.
Fuck.
You're
I really want to explain it because like
you're clearly not omnipresent. There's things about the outside you don't know, and you
Indeed.
said that. But you seem to know strangely specific. You don't know whether or not the people pursuing died here. But you do know about several advancements from after you were placed in here. You do not know about where are you pulling this information from? Why is it
I know
scattered?
what the manager allows me to know. The extents of my programming.
Also, what does whether or not the people from sorry sorry I just blanked. What does whether or not the people from the ring are what does that have to do with anything? I'm here whether I like
I just figured it
I
might be
can't
something
just
you like to know.
leave when they die. Not that I could leave even if I didn't want to. Like I don't know how long with how time is warping. I don't know how. I know what the paper I signed says. I don't know what the hot tub time machine version is.
Well, through a series of clauses and subcontracts and ignoring the actual legalities as the corporation in the nest
Yeah.
makes the rules.
Yeah, because fuck y'all, because I read that paper too. I read every word. And none of this was there.
Indeed. It doesn't really matter. The moment you signed on to Lobotomy Corporation, you were the company's property.
Will you make... You seem like a fun-loving gal. Will you make a deal with me?
Oh no.
Why would I make a deal with you?
Because it's not going to be fun for me, and you sure do like to see me suffer.
What deal would you like to make?
Gather attention.
Give me a task. I mean, not more specific than simply follow the script. Give me an attainable goal. And once reached, I want you to communicate that to me somehow. Pull me aside with just myself or anyone I might specifically and I want to know my name.
That was already the deal you were having.
The deal was follow the script. I want to fast. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, you're asking.
I
You're
want this
asking for
sooner.
not your whole backstory, but
I
a
just
shortcut to your
want my
name.
name.
He wants an advance on
I
his
want a
backstory.
shortcut. I want an advance. I want a bonus.
She sighs and says,
Small loan of $1 million.
"Please, Caster, I really don't need to make deals with you."
Silence.
All I was intending to do was get you to press along a path that would lead us all to a better place. But if you really want to press it so hard, I suppose it'd be better for forwarding the script if I just gave you what you wanted. So there you go. I know your name. How special. The head memorizes the name of every single flea-bitten creature in the back streets, you know. The eye watches
Fleas
everything.
is one of the only things I didn't get.
Does that mean the ones that are clean and not flea bitten? She doesn't know.
To be clear, Percy did not say that, but I feel like he's too particular to have gotten fleas. She was saying?
The eye watches over everything. And, well, some corporations have deals for surveillance such as this.
I got what I needed to know, and I thank you. I should get back to work.
That's how you can thank me.
Percy tries so hard not to respond to that snide and just winks at her and leaves.
She gives
You can
a
see
little,
the struggle in his face to not lash out.
She gives
Got her.
you a little,
Delete.
like, wiggly finger wave and a sadistic smile.
God. And I'm gonna go to the hallway, and this would probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just getting ready to be like, all right, time to leave.
What are you fellas about to do?
I mean, as well, Gene, I don't know what No, you want to go for next, but we may as well all three go into Mountain of Smiling Bodies and beat it up some more.
I mean, you can give it a shot. Like I said, the second time I did it, it didn't work. It may just be because it's the second time I immediately did it after.
Yeah.
But that should work again. Just smack it around. If you want to try. But then otherwise, my plan is I think we probably head back to the other side. Maybe check out Little Red.
Maybe.
You
We-
okay
we-
with Little Red again?
How many successes do we have? We have 2 successes on Black Swan and 1 on Smiling
one on the-
Bodies.
Yes.
One on the bodies, and I guess maybe one on the army.
You have
There
technically
was one on the army
succeeded.
because
I will say
got
you have
me, though.
technically succeeded once on Army in Pink.
Okay.
Cool.
It hasn't dispensed an ego gift, but you have successfully interacted with it.
Cool. So at least one on those 3. Nothing with the mirror.
Yeah, but that's an object,
An
probably.
object.
So.
And it's a
Yeah.
shitty
I-
one.
I wouldn't mind actually stepping into that mirror's room and seeing what the notes feel about it. Because if the notes say something, that implies the object has sentience.
Yes,
Does it?
Jade. Go into that room, please.
Assuming your theory.
Yeah, sure. Can I step into the mirror room?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll follow you
I'll
over
move
there.
Can
I'm
I
not- I'm
grab
not gonna
Jean
go
very tightly by the leg, you fucking idiot?
Jade, you look, or you step into the room, and the notes shift. They state, behold yourself in the mirror, and you will change.
I'm not doing that. I'll leave the room. Well, the mirror's
Um,
sentient.
So
I ain't
let
reading
it
all that.
let it be known. As soon as Jade cleared earshot, I asked Kirk to get my notebook from.
From?
You have like maybe 4 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of a fumble Jean could do.
Wait, so
Uh,
you're asking for your notebook back?
No, I just want Kirk to have it instead of
Okay.
Jean.
Wait, wait, did Kirk have it? And he was.
Or I
going
mean
to
Jean
pass
instead
it?
of Kirk. Sorry.
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
that was.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah,
I'm confused.
Kirk.
I want
had-
it to
Percy
switch
says to
hands.
me,
Jean has
give
it
it to
right
Kirk.
now. Jean has it right now. I want it
Uh-huh.
because Kirk never had a chance to get it from Jean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want Kirk to have the notebook.
All right. Here you go.
And Kirk takes the notes.
And I say the same thing to him. I say, don't.
Don't what? You cut out.
I just tell Kirk not to read through them, and I say that like as Jade, because we only had a few seconds.
Okay.
All right. I'm trying to
I'm
think.
gonna see what the bucket is all about, actually. While y'all are doing
Oh,
what you're
no.
doing.
You hear
I
a
wanna-
voice come through on the intercom. Familiar voice. Hello again. It seems that while Percy and I were having our chat, one of you managed to complete the requirements for this part of the story.
Oh, God, I hate her.
You can
Angela,
stay
or is it
here if you
Venus?
like. This
is the bitch.
Bina.
To the right.
You can stay here if you like, or you can continue on to the records team and accomplish your goals there. Either way is fine by me.
Well,
Okay.
Jade will start leaving.
Good to know.
There are.
I
I'm
do
gonna
have
look at Jean
one
when-
last thing, if you will all meet me in the center.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
I'll wait for Percy. I said we'll
We
catch
step
up with
into
you
the
guys.
main room and just a lot of alcohol.
I'm just gonna tell Jean, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna go through here. There's 2 doors. I'll either meet.
I don't think we can even open those doors.
I figure
You
this
can,
is
you can
about
try
to
right
be-
now, but
I'll wiggle the handle. Or it's not a handle, it's a little opening. Like it opens itself. Do we have access to this, Duka?
It seems to have almost like a handprint scanner.
Put my hand on it.
You put your hand on it, it tells you access denied.
Access denied. You no longer have a hand.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I was told I was told what was in the middle, didn't I?
Yeah, it's architecture.
Architecture.
Yeah.
That's right. There was
It's
something in
also-
architecture. What was it?
The bucket. And I think
First
we're
of all,
about
I
to
don't
get.
know what the fuck the bucket is. All right, let's just be clear on that. Second, there
None of us
was something
do.
else
Yeah.
in architecture that I was asking about. What was it?
But I do think I think that first of all this leads to something regarding that gold. I think that second of all, she's about to give us an access level or something
Or a
in
boss
that
fight.
nature. Or a boss
Who
fight.
knows?
but,
Jade's
you
already
know.
finding out.
So I'm gonna start over there now that I've checked the
yeah.
hand scanner.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
be like 30 seconds behind you.
It would probably
Yeah.
be Jade and then like Percy.
And
Jade
she said she
enters
would
in.
start the thing when we were all together.
Yeah.
So
So that's really just positioning in the room if this is
As Jade
right?
enters into the room, she
Oh.
calls Jade to her.
Oh.
Bed at your side. Ayo.
I noticed earlier you were looking at the headstones in this place.
Something, Nathan.
I knew it.
It's only natural you would find them a spectacle to see. There used to be a time where I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written around here.
Their letters.
They're also coffins. They're death itself, and yet they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I've been guarding these coffins for almost as long as this facility has been in operation.
Oh,
Carrying
so that
out-
would piss you off, breaking the coffin.
Carrying out
He doesn't
consecrations
even
for
say like
those who...
threateningly. He's just like, it's like flat bang.
Oh, that's how you do it.
It's like, oh. I
This
see.
is what I've been looking for.
Carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife.
I see.
Oh.
That is one of the few things that I do here.
Unlucky.
She leans toward you, Jade, and like kind of reaches out to like grab you by the chin,
Is she taller than him?
and she
Probably.
pulls you in.
Even if she's not, she can grab you by the chin.
You
What do
see,
you do? Kick her?
if one spends a
Uh-huh.
long time enough in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead.
Jade doesn't say this, but I swear I've heard that same thing in at least 3 horror movie trailers. Like, and you know it's true. You know it's true.
The sound of their words is black as pitch, and it makes me feel as if I was being filled with nebulous, murky water.
Anything interesting?
I suppose you are starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting around. It isn't often that I have guests here, and I'd feel bad to only show you the gravestones. The obelisk that you saw Nathan inscribed on floats out toward you. A section of it, the section with Nathan written on it, slides out. And have you ever seen The Matrix?
No. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
I get I
Apologize.
more similarity, more correlations to Skyrim. I'm just sorry.
a person is inside.
Cute.
An employee. The employee steps out, his eyes and ears covered.
Okay, just okay.
Oh, he's one of the employees with the same outfit and head coverings.
He unwraps the coverings on his ears and asks, "Did you call me Lady Bina?" She looks at you, Jade, and says, "This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name?" And looking at the employee, he says, "It's Nathan."
Yuck.
This man, like many of the employees that exist here, had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but with a stroke of luck, he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin. As a result, he could barely return to work. But once...
Or any abnormalities that I could relate the word well to?
Not that you
There's
know of.
literally a wishing well, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, I think.
Maybe.
JK?
Not that you know of, as far as I can
Not that
tell.
would be-
How did
Okay.
then how did we both
I don't know.
Yeah, but-
Mandela that?
It just
Yeah.
sounded familiar.
Yeah. Maybe
I don't
Tuco said
remember
something
well.
on like a VC at some time or some shit.
I don't know.
Anyway, however, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Would you like to see something interesting, Jade?
Sure. He pulls out the notebook. Not the Dune researcher notes, the other one.
Nathan, can you describe what you saw to our friend Jade? The scenery witnessed with your own eyes, but required to be forgotten at all costs. Nathan stutters, barely able to get a word out. From
Yeah.
within the tombstones, inside them are those who sleep are sunken deep. Those who are
Can't tell if
dreaming
the cutting
good
out is intentional.
dreams.
It is.
It's intentional.
Yeah, I was like, am I glitching
He-
or?
No.
He said he was stuttering and could barely
Yeah.
get the words out.
Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. What happened
Because
next,
they are
Nathan?
limitless? Question mark?
We had to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now,
That's
remember afterwards. What? What did you see? The man, he that thing. Continue. The man, he.
On the slaughter.
Well,
Man behind the slaughter.
Nathan's eyes roll into the back of his head, and he falls down, collapses on the floor. He passed out. Poor thing.
Sounds like it's talking about God, if there is such thing. I mean, I know there's demons. So I know there's
I
a
think he's-
demon, the demon. Not even demons, there is the demon. So devil, rather, not demon.
I suppose that's a discussion for a different place.
At a
He'll
different
look down.
time.
He'll look down at the magic bullet and just contemplate it for a moment.
She.
So when would
Uh,
we be walking through?
Yeah, we were only like half a minute behind.
Yeah,
them.
I was like, I should have fucking like motioned to you, but like by this point, you guys have filtered in and are just kind of listening to her talk.
Okay.
She's a lovely
Did we-
boy.
You witnessed what happened, and also her talking about how the people here are called the Well.
Okay.
Well, usually they call it. Okay.
So she looks at Jade again, her vision solely focused on him, and she says, motioning to the other figures lurking in the shadows, "These children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete his sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you that he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I have seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no, thousands of times, maybe more.
Weird, for sure. What's the interesting part? This isn't relating to anything that I know, ma'am.
Gagged.
Man-made horrors beyond comprehension.
Red
I don't get it.
When is this gonna become at all important?
You clearly refer to these people as the well because they can source you with something. But where they are pulling that from, I assume, is what you're thinking is interesting. This man that sources them, whatever it is they are sourcing you. The music changed, raises eyebrow.
She smirks. You really are astute, Jade. She looks at the group of you. It's time for your proper task here in the extraction department.
Finally. Jade puts books away and takes the glasses off.
And takes the glasses off.
Yes. It's now serious mode.
We're about to have a boss fight. You need to have glasses on.
Yeah.
Don't you hear that music?
The world each of you stayed in was once luminous. There is a sun and a moon, and clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But
I thought the same thing, bitch.
each of you couldn't stay there. You were all robbed of things of great importance. You might have lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. Not many in the city would dare to understand your pain or embrace you. Loss dominated you. In a sense, I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I looked down on you and watched your struggle. And not just you. I have seen countless others struggle and fail, their attempts to live no less futile than an insect writhing under a boot. All I had to do was stomp on them a couple times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies along. When I arrived at that laboratory, I thought it was going to be another fun little trip. I drank a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But she waves and reveals her mechanical body again. As you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me.
Ooh, that bitch. She did it.
And then, the manager, inflicted as much suffering onto me as I did to him. He was familiar with ways of breaking the mind without using torture or violence. After everything was done, he gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and he threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Sometimes I wonder if he told himself I deserved worse than that. if he thought of himself as some upholder of justice who has defeated the evil. She turns to look towards the sky above her. Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder hiding away, making himself out to be a prisoner like myself? And what happened to the coward? The one who averted his gaze with fear while I died. Why is he down here suffering the same punishment as I am? Is this all Carmen's idealism came to make? Manager, you dragged your heroine down with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent? While you never let even their bodies rest in peace? Ironically, you found hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket. The obelisks begin to move. And the path to the river of
Neuron
Rome.
activation.
I love the bucket. I like bucket.
Out of her, you made the bucket. And you started to send it down, down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with water that can only be drawn from that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom before even the birth of the world. Now it is simply drawn, regardless of the person's consent. When the bucket holds the faded ideal of hers, when the bucket that holds that faded ideal of hers comes into contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. What do you all think? She looks out to the group of you.
I think you should get to the point.
You're right.
Yeah.
Is
Maybe
is
it's
the well
difficult
the
to
person
understand
themselves?
only by listening.
Kirk is very clearly getting madder the more the that they talk in
Yeah.
riddles.
How
It's
about this?
just the same circular talking.
I don't know if you heard what she said, but she said, maybe it's difficult
did not.
only to understand by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you all, I'll gladly do it. The people who have been selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here, according to the register. An obelisk just crashes down in the center of the room. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. Sleeping human being slides out of one of these cells in these obelisks. He has nothing left, for he abandoned all that he was a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He stares only into the future. She brings the cell upright, and the employee levitates in front of each of you vertically. The employee,
Still asleep?
suspended within, opens his eyes.
Oh, nope.
Did you dream well? The employee does not respond. Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want. A dream that you will never wake up from. You all see her wave her hand, and something inside of your minds locks.
Oh.
Hmm.
Would you all please do me a favor? Well, I'm waiting.
What might that be?
Walk over there, towards the base of that great tower.
I'll do it. Walk on over.
That's the
What do I have
job.
to lose?
It's just the it's just the fucking post about mushrooms. You cannot kill me in any way that matters.
Yeah, literally. Like, Percy's probably the first one to walk over.
Gene is most likely the last one. I definitely sit there for a second.
If he walks over at all.
Yeah.
Percy walks straight over, though. He just nods.
Is Milo not cutting out for anyone else?
No, he's coming
been
up for
off
me.
and on.
What
Yeah,
the
he does
hell?
sometimes.
So you move over to the base of the tower, an obelisk slides out, and presents itself before you. There are 4 large syringes
Not happening.
filled with a strange fluid. Its appearance in front of you seems
Is it
to
encapsulum?
shift
Yeah,
I'd say he would
actively.
have just said that.
It's definitely not enkephalin.
Okay.
Enkephalin glows with a soft green light and has a pretty discernible green color. This fluid seems to shift as you look at it.
Oh,
One
hang on,
moment
the
it's
way they're
clear, one
sitting-
moment it's like thick black. What's up?
The way they're sitting, is it? Could I deduce from the way they are positioned on the podium that they are being filled by whatever the podium is above / drawing from? As in, is this the stuff they are sourcing from the people's dreams?
It is
Right, so-
not.
Okay.
Just by your passive perception / investigation, you can tell that this has been pre-prepared.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I assume each of you have taken a
Okay.
syringe?
Eh,
I would
I
like
have-
to know. I would like to know what is in them.
It's
even Jade's
cogito.
hesitant on that one.
Where do they get put in?
What did you say, Tigo?
The substance contained within the syringes is cogito.
Do I know
Any of us heard of
anything?
that.
You
I
have
think she mentioned.
you
Nathan
have
doing
heard of
something with it.
cogito from the Sephira before, as well as from you were hearing of it again.
Uh,
You heard, I believe,
What is it?
one of the people who explained it to you was Yasad.
oh, is
Um,
it the thing that makes like visual imagery into reality type thing?
It is
Or
a
is it that
substance
stuff?
with the ability to bring the human mind into physical form.
Yeah.
And that's why they harvest dreams. I see.
You, Percy, as they discuss, is like flicking air bubbles out of this, and has already asked where.
It keeps cutting out.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each of you,
What the fuck?
please.
It's Milo. It's the exact same cutting out that was happening like months ago when we were talking.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's the same
God.
one. Anyway,
Oh.
she beckons the 4 of you to, like, now that you've taken syringes, supposedly, each of you has taken a syringe, yes?
I mean, pick them up.
I don't know that Gene did, because I
I
don't
think
think he got
again,
hurt to begin with.
I did, but it took me a minute. I think again, like, I'm probably the most hesitant. I'm probably doing it last, but eventually I will pick it up.
Okay. So She beckons you over and says, "Go ahead. Inject him wherever you'd like."
Did you say him?
Yes,
Not ourselves.
of course not.
No, that
What
the
is
stuff
di-
in
what is-
there is him. I think.
Oh, well,
Maybe, I don't know.
Is that what it is? Or are we
She
each
she
taking a
has.
syringe and putting it in this guy?
You're putting it
Yes.
into the. She wants you to put it into the nameless man.
Oh,
does it.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm a lot less interested in that.
Okay, does it.
I'm gonna hesitate. I'm gonna wait for at least like two of y'all to do it before I do.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
All the syringes
I'm
must be
hesitant.
injected at the same time, Percy. Don't be shy.
Can I just take Percy's from him?
No, I'll fight you. But I'm gonna.
I'll try to hand mine to you
I'll-
if you look like you're trying to take Percy's.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm gonna
Kirk-
give in and inject it.
Kirk,
I'd rather not be a
feeling-
bystander, I guess.
Kirk, feeling a sense of irony, does the injection in the arm.
I probably went with lower back for fun.
Okay. You begin to inject
Put mine in his dick.
you begin to inject the cogito into him. As the injection process is occurring, you see the body kind of start to convulse. Bina asks, "What river flows in you? What world lies inside of you?" There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. You see the employee begin to shake violently, and Jean, you feel like a sudden tension in the back of your head as you hear Bina say, "You can stop." Just Jean.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you stop?
Wait, stop what?
Stop what?
Yeah.
Injecting.
Oh.
I handed my
Yeah,
syringe
Jean
to
was the.
Jean. If she didn't say anything
Jean
Oh.
was
about
too
that,
much of a
do-
pussy.
I did not hear
I
that
did not
part. She will not allow you to, or she will not allow the process to proceed without each person holding a syringe.
Okay, that's fine. Then I would do that, and then when she says that, I will stop.
Okay,
We all hear her say stop, or just
No.
Jean?
just Jean.
Okay.
The employee begins to shake harder. His mouth, his lips involuntarily peel back, and you can see his teeth grit together. As he starts to groan. Percy, you hear her voice in the back of your head. "You can stop now."
He does debate ignoring it to see where things go, but he'll stop. Curiosity isn't quite enough this time.
Mm-hmm.
She requests, like inside your mind, you and Percy hear this at the same time, but separately. She requests that you both close your eyes and your ears.
How do you close your ears?
You think that, but then you stop being able to hear.
Oh, well, I'll close
Yeah,
my eyes
I'll
then.
do that. Yeah.
I guess. I mean, hell.
Kirk, you are next. You hear her voice in the back of your mind. she asks that you stop
And he
injecting.
does.
And shortly after stopping, again, you get that request that you close your eyes and your ears.
He asks, "Wait, how do I close my ears?" And then
And,
he
and
doesn't
again,
hear
you stop being
anything.
able to hear.
And then he closes his eyes.
And Jade, you were the last. She, again, you hear her voice in the back of your head. She requests that you stop.
He sort of shoots a sharp glance her way first before stopping.
She smiles, or you look, when you look at her, you see that she's smiling. And that request to close your eyes and ears comes in again, Jade.
Mm-hmm.
You stop being able to see and hear. But each of you, the group of you,
Said, bitch,
all
what did I just
hear
say?
you all can still hear her voice, the sound of her voice. My employees, much like you, adjust the level of cogito injected according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. No one must see this. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn, but I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn are the abysses that only I can endure, and things that shouldn't exist in this world. My body, well, any average person would have gone insane 1,000 times over by now. But this body of mine will not allow me to lose my mind. This is the punishment that the manager has obligated me to endure. Thanks to him, I cannot be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture it all. Hold him down. Everybody make an athletics check.
Sure.
I am
Athletics, famously my best stat. That's going to be a 17.
Nine
I rolled
total, but
very
natural
high.
one.
I rolled very high on the die with that one. It's our lucky day. Truly.
13.
With your combined efforts, you struggle. As Jean is thrown around. Jean, you're gonna take 20 red damage for me.
I'm resistant to red damage.
So,
Hurrah!
but you manage to hold whatever's happening down, as your sense of touch is still intact. You feel something cold and clammy on your hands, Jean. Percy, you feel what's a sensation similar to 1,000 centipedes crawling around your neck. Kirk, you can't feel your arms anymore.
Lord. I can't?
Kirk.
Or who? Okay, cut out.
Kirk, you cannot feel your arms anymore. Jade, you feel nothing.
Nothing changed. Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Wake me up.
And when I said nothing, to elaborate, I mean you literally feel nothing. You are deprived of all sensation. You cannot even breathe.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
You are
wow.
now manually
Yeah,
breathing.
that's different.
You can still hear Bina's voice, though. She says, "Now we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? Just a little more time until we find out." I assume by now each of you realize what all these pillars contain.
unfortunately.
Consider yourself lucky. The shifting sensation each of you are feeling seems to stop. Jade, you get your senses back. At least all of them except for sight and hearing.
Wait, those sensations just all go away? Like, Kirk can feel his arms?
Yes.
Okay.
Lovely. I don't
Count
have
yourselves
bugs on my
lucky.
neck.
At times, when the level of Kugito is adjusted inadequately by the less adept employees, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they are like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise up with some impurities mixed in from what we usually draw, such as the abysses within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. Things from the past, the present, and even the future. All kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside of our dominion, there's nothing we can do to govern them. They simply float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves on occasion. I suppose you all would know them as a dawn or a noon, named after one thing or another. Colors, perhaps. Thankfully,
You're saying reality is made of people?
No, the impurities are the event things that.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
That you
thankfully,
didn't explain anything at all. Thank you, Gunther.
You don't remember the events that every time we went down, we tried to go down the elevator, we would get like the dawn or something, and then a bunch of
those
enemies
things.
would spawn. Yeah, those things.
Real
Those
quick,
are the impurities, apparently.
the impurities are causing that to happen. The impurities from people's dreams. I see.
thankfully, they react to glyphosate deterrence, so we can put them to sleep. Similar to the abnormalities. But that is all we're able to do. Yes, the
Are we
extraction
able to ask
department.
questions? Are we able to speak?
Not at the current juncture.
Okay.
No, sorry. You should be able to speak. Yes, yeah. You can interrupt if you so desire. This is a question that you will personally be asking to her, though. So like, no one else can hear you when you say this.
Jay. Not Jay. Oh my god, I'm hanging with my friend Jay too much.
It's
Jade.
one-way telepathy type thing.
Jay is his nickname.
Jade giving in to his curiosity for once in his life. Just wants. Is the energy from their dreams from them or the supposed man we spoke of before?
What do you mean by energy from dreams?
Or rather, what you're extracting. What you're
I was
drawing.
just about to get to that. Here in the extraction department, as some of you might have started to put together, our job is to extract abnormalities.
Mm-hmm. That was my guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
I draw them forth from the wells, using the power of the bucket. Creating them, though,
Dear God.
that's Carmen's job. The manager buried her a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel knowing all abnormalities you faced previously were once part of these pillars? They are all humans.
I mean, I had an inkling.
Is she asking us all that?
Yeah, that's a question to all of you.
I didn't think they came from this particular facility. But
too many of these stories were people-ish. I didn't think they were human, but I didn't think they started as what they are.
Yeah, I think it's definitely I'm
Not
not
the
super surprised by it.
Yeah?
I had an inkling. Now that it's confirmed though, um,
I think it's shitty.
it's definitely definitely pissed me off a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not super happy
aggravated.
about it.
I'm just not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
The abnormalities are just sort of, practically speaking, manifestations of human emotions, but almost. That's almost correct to say,
She nods to you.
which I can't see, but she does.
Oh,
feel it.
my apologies.
She mentally nods
when
to
she
you.
finishes talking and asks you that question, your senses are returned to you. You see that the well that was previously in front of you has been moved away. You can no longer see what you created.
I'm assuming.
But there
the
is a
questions I've
new
got in my head-
abnormality present in this facility now.
Oh, cute. I'm assuming the questions I've got in my head I have because I missed out on what the bucket is.
We didn't really learn that either.
Oh, okay.
Like when you were gone, you didn't really miss anything with that.
Okay.
The only thing you missed is that like at the end of this hallway, there's a door that says something about the bucket, and at the end of the hallway on the other side, there's also a thing. So it's presumably right in the middle there.
I see. I just want to know, like, is it really just like raw human emotion that's creating them, or is there not something else backing the forming of the abnormality? And this is when I'm tiptoeing on my own curiosity and how much Jade actually gives a shit.
I was going to say, yeah, is that something that Jade's thinking? Because,
It's definitely feeding his curiosity more than normal, that's for sure.
I wonder what causes object abnormalities to be different than the others.
Well, according to my little experiment earlier, assuming my theory is true, the objects themselves are mildly sentient. If that means anything to you, Gumper.
I think you at least hinted at it earlier. You might have straight up said it. I just want to clarify. You said that these people that are being turned into abnos, they're not really here of their own free will doing that, right? You're kind of just making them do that?
well, I'm sure you could put it that way. They agreed to this sort of thing when they joined on Lobotomy Corporation, you see. There's plenty
in the
of
same
people...
way that we agreed when we joined.
Exactly. In the same sense that
exactly.
we agreed to have that happen to us.
In
'cause
much
I
the same way,
certainly
yes.
did not.
Through all the fine print and red tape that employment associated with Lobotomy Corporation entails.
And the outright lies.
So,
And of course the
contractually,
outright
they agreed,
lies.
meaning you lied to them.
Yes.
I wonder why
Yeah,
they
I
don't
don't-
just
I don't think
kidnap
that's very
people off
funny.
the street and do it.
Literally, like, if
Not
they're
like-
above the law anyway because of that central head thing, why are we bothering with the contracts? Just pick bitches up.
Does maybe the target needs to be semi-willing?
It's helpful to the morale. If only people...
I guess, yeah, people get started easier if they think they're there because they wanted to be.
If people just went disappearing in the streets, or just anyone was taken, we could result with some, perhaps unintended consequences, so...
Doesn't that happen anyway? Look, I played at least an hour and a half of Limbus Company. That just happens anyway.
She nods at you. It does help mitigate unforeseen circumstances, however. You all, for example, were selected because you'd be ideal candidates for employment at this company. It's not my place to explain it to you, but you've made it this far, so I figure, why play by the rules?
We're getting all the other secrets. What's one more?
Pretty much.
When an
Yeah.
abnormality kills an individual, or experiences strong emotions related to an individual, we generate more energy. When an individual with experiences associated with what an abnormality might embody, we generate more energy. And all those large amounts of energy you generate contribute towards a cause that you'll learn about eventually.
So
Let's
It's
say our
crazy
manager
about
has
this world's
lofty
companies.
ideals.
I think the crazy thing about these companies is that we can't even compare them to real world companies because there's like no money to be had here.
Yeah, this isn't monetary. And it's barely even power
That's-
because they've
like,
had that for a
that's
long
the
time.
weird part. There's no money.
This is this is some Galar bullshit. Ending a crisis that hasn't even started. It's just like the tortoise.
God fucking damn it. Any other questions?
You never answered one from before. Wait,
Which one?
is something being given to the people that allows their emotions to create abnormalities by supposedly whatever Nathan saw?
The
Is that just
substance
something all
you
humans
injected
have
into them.
intrinsically? Okay, so it's almost more the substance that's creating the abnormalities.
Indeed.
Almost. Okay. It's
The
less
substance
the people, more the
manifests-
substance, but still both.
Indeed. The substance
Okay.
acts, I suppose you could call it. It is the foundation, the metal that makes up the bucket. What gives it shape and allows it to contain what we draw from the wells.
Didn't we learn that the cognita stuff comes from abnormality itself? Wasn't that a thing? Or am I insane?
Enkephalin does.
Enkephalin comes
Yeah.
from
Enkephalin does.
abnormalities. Yeah.
But doesn't cognita come from something in particular too?
Cogito does.
Were we told that? I don't remember.
I have not.
Jade would though.
But
Okay.
you might be able to put Jade might be able to put 2 and 2 together. Do me a favor,
Maybe,
roll
I
me a
can't.
flat intelligence check.
If it wasn't intelligence, I'd be like, oh, is everyone capable of this?
Jade is able to stitch 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. Nobody else here is smart enough, and I'm not saying that sarcastically.
If Cogito is the metal that makes up the bucket, then whatever is stored in the room labeled the bucket must be where the Cogito comes from.
There must be. I'm putting money on it's being an abnormality. It's making cognito. I'm putting money on that.
Probably.
Cognito.
The whole chicken and the egg scenario.
Sweet
I'm
mother of
putting
God.
money on that.
Um,
Well, it's not like this is the only way abnormalities can be born. Because abnormalities are.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it isn't it?
um,
I think Limbus Company briefly said that abnormalities are inherently a thing from Lobotomy Corp.
Spoilers.
It's like in the first hour of the game.
you can.
Okay, but
you,
some of us haven't played it, fam.
you,
Who's
you,
never gonna play it?
you may.
I
Right, but
am
it's
gonna
spoilers
play it
for
when the
this
campaign's
campaign.
over.
You
yeah,
may.
that too.
You may ask that question as Jade if you would like, because
What
that's all abnormalities made by Lobotomy Corporation.
I feel this. I mean, from my outside world knowledge,
This is not
Do I
outside
not
world
know?
knowledge. This is
'cause people
feel like
know of
the-
abnormalities, right? Or is that just like actual secret?
abnormalities are a very closely kept secret, as they are like by Lobotomy Corporation,
Oh.
because they are a critical part of how the company functions.
Oh, so
If other
abnormalities being
corporations
common
knew, they could
knowledge-
try to emulate.
It's not a secret because the people can't know. It's because it's a trade secret.
It's a trade secret. Yes, exactly.
Like, if people found out about abnormalities, they're not worried about riots in the
Okay,
street.
'cause-
They're worried
Because
about
they're
other
common
corporations
knowledge in
doing it.
Limbus companies. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's okay.
Yeah, spoilers.
That's
Yeah.
first 10 minutes of the game. Leave me alone.
Yeah, maybe shut the fuck up about it.
This is what I get. This is why I shouldn't have played it in 2 week.
Yeah,
campaign. I was
probably
clearly
not.
correct.
There's nothing wrong with what he did. Literally, chill. Everything is fine.
Hugo told me I would have no problem with spoilers if I played it without.
Yes, and there aren't. That's
Hugo
not a
told me.
spoiler. The information in question is not a spoiler.
Spoiling us.
Fucking
Spoil my ass, bitch.
ooh, spoilers. The abnormalities are made by Lobotomy Corporation. I will still fucking whoop-de-wacky-doo. The big reveal was that they're fucking people. But anyway,
Is that the only reveal this game has? The
Is
Sephira,
the
they're
body
actually
we were
people.
Injecting with a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
The
Is
abnormalities,
Sephira
they're
still-
also people.
yes, it's
Us,
the
player,
you're
is
people. Yes, everything is people,
Probably.
Gunther. That's the only reveal.
Angela, she's not actually an AI. She's people.
My God. Anyway, so getting back to the point,
Whackable, that means.
Bina's still looking for any potential responses or questions from anyone.
I have a question not related to Vina. Is the body we injected still there? Is it dead or is it gone?
It was gone.
Gone?
Yes, when you opened your
Whatever.
eyes, whatever was inside of the well now is gone.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
But from the words of Bina, your character would be able to put together that it successfully manifested into an abnormality.
I'll be right back.
I wonder what kind of abnormality I would make.
That's a very
wanna
fun
find
thing to
out?
think about. It's like fucking thinking about what Pokemon you'd be.
Uh-huh.
You want to find out? You want to
I feel like
You would've
you
found
guys aren't as pissed off as Gene is about, or Gene is saying, as I am about the fact that they're forcibly turning people into abnos. She just made us do that.
Kirk
She did.
Kirk is very much not focused on the current situation. For Bina, seeing inside his mind, Kirk is very much focused on his stress about people turning into other things in this facility, and thinking about his arms.
Indeed. Kirk
And
has
how-
other things on his mind, but he does seem concerned.
Yeah.
Jade will look at Jean. It's not pleasant, I admit. But I don't see it much different from the other companies who just kill people when they feel like it.
Indeed. Bina nods too. This is the way of the city. She looks at Jean.
Sure.
Does this piss you off more than the companies that just kill people?
Yes. This is so much worse than just dying. Are you kidding me?
I suppose that depends on how you view what a soul is.
If I mean, arguably, more or less, I have experience with this. If I died, and one of the wings, one of the companies, decided to turn me into one of the birds, or the fucking mountain of smiling body, that would fucking suck. That is way worse than I'm dead now. I got killed.
Technically.
You notice that
What do
Bina's
you mean
chuckling.
technically?
Jean.
Like, objectively.
It just doesn't. I mean,
From
I'm
an
dead
objective
either way.
perspective,
What's the
Jean
difference?
is correct.
He's correct.
I'm
but
back.
At the end of the day, what's the difference? So I'm still dead either way.
What did I miss?
That's the that's not the case. You're dead one way, or you're suffering as an inhuman monster, while a company sends people in to mess with you to extract energy from your body, presumably
the
forever, because these things can't die.
A
Indeed.
non-zero amount of abnos have said they wouldn't die if they want. They wouldn't want to die even if they could, though.
I don't know. Magical doesn't seem like she's suffering.
But I mean, Magical Girl doesn't exactly seem stable either.
And an outlier doesn't
Yeah.
prove doesn't disprove the statement.
Could you call the abnormally you still you?
It's still sentient.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yeah, on some level.
I-
Also, what the
I
fuck
just-
are object abnos? Can we unpack that?
I think they still hold some level of sentience, the object abnormalities.
Yeah, but they're not the same as the creature abnos. And I'm actually gonna ask that. What the fuck is up with the object abnos?
Functionally, they're practically the same. They simply, rather than providing an easily extractable ego, the form they've taken allows them to be utilized more practically. We call them tools.
I mean, all of them are tools essentially, but how are they made? Are they also a people?
Indeed.
But their level of sentience seems different. Is that intentional?
No.
Or is it just like
It's simply
they're
the
an
form of the
object,
human
it's
mind
what
they
it
chose to
is?
take.
They chose?
I suppose choose is a strong word, isn't it?
I have a hard time believing the majority
It's-
of these would choose any
Well,
of
I
this.
think it's what she means is it's choose in the same way that your subconscious chooses.
Exactly,
Also-
Jade.
I don't know.
Some of these abnormalities are more than one creature.
You've impressed me a little bit, Jade. I'm not going to lie.
It's usually a bad thing coming from a company.
Ugh. Never let a company find out you're good at
He
something.
said okay that Jordan said that depressingly, but he said it very monotone. It wasn't like a bad or good thing. He's just like, oh, that's usually a bad thing coming from a company.
Jade and Percy. The two of you have caught my eye. Allow me to unlock your potential.
Uh-oh. We're dying.
Even Jade like flinches and
We're dying. Yeah,
She-
that is a certified
stretches-
flinch moment.
She outstretches a hand toward you, like full palm facing you. Then she turns it
We can't
upward.
see this. Our eyes are closed.
Hey,
I-
can we pause?
no,
Can
this-
we
that
not, can we
happened-
draw the similarities between this and what the Octopus Man does in Baldur's Gate 3? Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, remember like we're playing Skyrim right now or whatever. Jake,
I'm gonna fucking lose my
Yeah,
mind.
come on.
Sam kept saying earlier.
Stop mixing metaphors.
Also, Milo, we opened our eyes a while ago.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said that you
so
guys
I
opened your
missed
eyes
that
a while
part.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
So she holds her hands out toward, or her hand out toward you, one hand, open palm, and then she slowly turns it upward, like she's reaching a hand out to you.
And your
And
neck snap.
she brings her fingers together and snaps them. Percy, you feel something inside of yourself awaken. Increase-
What do you mean now?
Increase
Yeah.
all of your stat scores
You're
by
straight
2.
now. Increase a
Whoa.
flat,
Flat.
a +2 modifier to my stat scores.
Yes.
Damn,
Oh,
I
y'all
should have
can't-
been on board
y'all
with
can't-
Jade, you as
Y'all
well.
can't
torturing
take me.
people.
Y'all can't take me. Y'all can't take me.
You have like 6 hit points.
Jade, do the same.
I finally have a my con
Don't
isn't
know
negative
what's
1
happening.
anymore.
What'd you say?
I don't know what's happening. People spoke over each other.
Okay.
Increase all your stat scores by 2 flat modifier. Using the other
Okay.
modifier section.
Jade is paying very close attention. What's happening?
She was talking
Wise.
about the fact that she.
No,
lo-
I know
okay.
what she's doing and why she's doing it. What's
Yeah.
happening to my body? What the fuck's going on?
You're just feeling like something inside yourself wake up, basically, as if, any bit of latent potential you could have reached inside of you with a little bit of work or training has just immediately unlocked.
You are now using
Is this like the
100% of your
Scooby Doo, like
brain.
Shaggy uses 10% of his brain type thing?
Yes. Yes, something like that.
Because like I was like I'm in this. I'm looking at like my left arm because the left arm is left arm, being like, is that thing changing? What's going on? Like there's gonna be some drawback here. What's happening?
Left arm is left arm. Taking notes. No. That's Milo taking notes, not Percy. I'm sick of this.
Don't look skeptical, Jade. There's no drawback. This is a gift.
Well,
Your observations and
it
inquisitiveness.
tracks that it's a gift. You've got a pretty big fucking ego.
We've found a few gifts.
She takes
here
my
that
gift
have
away.
drawbacks.
That one actually hurt my feelings.
No.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! It couldn't have. You're a being above feelings.
She grins
She's
as
fucking
you
with me.
as
She's
you
fucking with
realize,
me.
Percy, you realize that your power has not gone yet.
Yeah, I knew you were fucking with me. Percy finds that one hilarious, I won't lie. Percy, that gets a smile out of him. It's like the face journey of shock to, like, they're upset to, like, seeing her face and realizing he's being fucked with, and he finds it hilarious.
Humanity is such a treat.
Glad you never had one? Question mark.
What?
And
What?
that just reminded me of the line from Matilda where Miss Trunchbull was like, "Man, I
Yeah.
hate kids, glad I was never one."
Wait, you're so right.
That's so fucking funny.
She's gonna proceed to shot put Jade to the other side of the room
So,
by his pigtails that he canonically has.
did anyone of
That's
you
not how
have
shotgun
any
works.
other questions,
Hey,
comments, or
Wait,
concerns?
hold up. No, I'm sorry, Chico.
Yes.
Frank, have you not watched Matilda?
Brunk, have you not watched Matilda?
I haven't.
Okay, well,
That's
I am no
Sorry,
longer comfortable
I-
playing this
It
game.
is
them planning a
Yeah,
watch party.
putting-
I need a
shot
new
putting someone by their
campaign.
pigtails is something that happens in Matilda, which again, shot put is. that's
Well,
not how
yes,
shot put works.
a child.
It's extremely fucking funny. Miss
She's the
Trunchbull
world
fucking
champ.
yeah.
Men's world champ, I think it was, actually, despite being a woman.
She just has pigtails and is good at shot put. That's what it is.
No,
she
Trunchbull
grabs-
doesn't have pigtails. That poor little girl
Yeah,
does.
so there's a really swole, angry woman who really hates children, right? And at one point in time, a little girl is fucking having too much fun or something, so she grabs her by her pigtails, like the swole woman does, and fucking swings her around and shot puts her into the stratosphere.
Okay. That's not how shot put works. That's what I'm saying. That's the hammer throw.
It's not shot, but it's hammer throw. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
it
the
was.
hammer
It's
toss. Yeah, it's the hammer toss.
Damn it.
She gets
That's what was
the little shit gets hammer tossed. Yeah.
Yeah, it was hammer throw. You're right.
Okay, my bad.
Fucking, yeah, shot put is the fucking ball toss, right?
Yeah, shot puts the
Yes,
ball
that's
one.
like
She
push
is-
from your
she
shoulder
is-
thing.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
also a champion in that. She throws
Yeah.
it through a window at Matilda's head. It's the whole thing.
Shot put is the one that's the really good meat brawler side
Yeah.
special.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking murder you, Gunther. Anyway, yeah. So, Bina looks around at the group. Does anyone ever have any other comments or questions that they'd like answered?
Oh, when's my next ASI? These stats are crazy, and I want 20 decks.
Is, Jade is still a little like spooked. Like for once he's showing like this can't be right. I guess he's just not used to free shit. Like he's almost uncomfortable with free shit. Like this can't be right. There's something going on.
I find it kind of comical how opposite the Percy and Jade journey with this Sephira has been, because Percy went from constant refusal to tolerate anything she's doing, and then like over time between this and the name and that whole ritual they just did, actually not harming any of them except maybe psychologically, and then getting a free, seemingly no strings gift at the end. He is fully pivoted to being completely satisfied with this Sephira.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny?
Jean's gonna leave.
Yeah.
Gene's mad he didn't
yeah,
get
I-
preferential treatment for once.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy, but Gene is very not happy right now.
I mean,
Just want
I
to
buy
point it
it.
out.
Gene's been mad a lot recently.
Yeah. To
Yeah,
be
this place fucking
clear,
sucks.
to be clear, Percy is satisfied with the Sephira, not happy with the abnormality thing.
Does this
He's
bonus
quite
include
bothered about
forcing my
that.
intelligence to go over 20?
Yes, it will cause your abilities to go over 20.
Okay, I actually have
Big.
to override score because I can't even other modifier. it.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. What even does a... Oh, a 22 would just straight up give you a +6. That's hilarious.
You know
Yeah.
what's really funny? I'm gonna reveal this out of character, Milo. If we had gotten this bonus before, I would have seen your notebook. That's how barely you made
Oh
it.
my god. I knew it would be by like 1, because I know that
You
I
made
knew
it
I
by
had the...
one. You
No,
made
I
it by
knew I
one.
had the highest passive perception.
Both Jade and Percy got the bonus, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't have.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah. But I knew that I had the highest passive perception, but I knew it was not by much, and that Jade was probably in second place. And I knew that the number I rolled was, I think, 1 lower than my passive perception, so I was like, I might have just made
I
this.
really like Jade's passive stats. Let me put this into the chat.
I do too. I've got 23, 21, 23.
Yeah, like I really, because like he's a thematic, right? Like he is super like high investigation out the fucking wazoo. He sees a lot, but his insight is so low because he doesn't fucking care. He's about the job, not about the people.
uh,
I think
Percy's are
it's a
thematic
set of
in that
passive
they are
stats.
high as balls because he is constantly keeping
High as balls.
watch on everything around him. For better or for worse, because it has honestly done him just as much harm as good.
Keeping track of all my modifiers is going to get even harder now.
I mean, not really, since it's just an other modifier. Oh wait, yours is an override. Yeah, you have to.
What's gonna
you
happen
have
is
to-
like,
that's
we'll
gonna
look
be a
back at
pain
my
in the
character sheet in like a month, be like, what the fuck is this from? Like, where's this +3 coming from? The fuck?
Why do you care? It's there.
+3.
Jade,
Hmm.
don't look so
You like
concerned about a cost. Eventually, my time will come.
that's not good advice, madame. Don't be concerned
most-
about the cost.
For most parts of the city, I would suppose that's correct. But here, you shouldn't be so worried. At least, not with this particular gift. After all, the price you have to pay... Well, eventually my time will come. And when it does, we'll meet each other on the battleground, won't we?
Oh no, you're gonna get -2 to all stats whenever her fight starts.
Oh, -4. You have to offset the gift.
Nonsense.
Hey,
She
she
said,
can't talk
"Damn
to
it,
us.
they found us out."
She's breaking the
up.
fourth wall. She's just like, fucking,
Suppose-
what are you talking about?
Gunther, shut up.
I suppose that's a good question. Can you take this away from me just as easily as you gave it to me?
I could, but I
I'm
won't.
sure she can, but why would she?
I'll leave it with you. Permanently.
She seems I guess I'm gonna say this out loud. You seem a little too self-aware for your eventual meltdown to have unwilling actions. I think you know everything that you're gonna do, or at least in concept, and I'm not worried about too many surprises.
Indeed.
You're a
You're
little
astute
more
as well.
present than the others.
Yes.
Even the jackass in records, I think, is probably going to be a little on the unstable side, but
When the time comes, I will probably roam this facility, searching for its destruction. I
Pitching a
probably
fit.
won't be able to contain the emotions welling up inside myself. But you will keep my boon.
I do find it interesting for those who know enough about the facility and about our role in it. if we eventually do fight like the other Sephra, you would be entirely aware that the 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 lack of consequences of actually defeating us, wouldn't you?
Indeed.
So it'll be interesting when that time happens to see what.
I'm just excited to see how long it'll take me to break your spirit.
We're going that route then.
Yeah. That tracks.
She's probably gonna be resistance of force or some crazy shit.
That is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
3,240,000 days.
That fights against the lower ones
Tuco,
would be more of a battle of will than pure strength.
Tuco, I'm begging you to let me ask a metagame question because I'm about to die.
Give it a try.
I heard you I heard you typing a second ago before you said that. Did you search up how many days the amount of years equated to?
I
before
typed it
saying
into my calculator.
It makes perfect sense. I just heard it and then you said that and I don't know why it's so funny to me. I needed to know.
Yeah, so you know now. Congratulations. You figured out my nefarious secret that I
What about the
can't,
Google Dice? Are those up as well?
I can't multiply. Actually, I haven't used the Google Dice once this time because I have the stats up for everything.
Oh, because we kept bullying you over it?
No. That's not why. That's not true.
No.
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 No. It's not true. Stop.
Please, please.
Well, until that time comes, we should head back to our other duties, I guess.
Well, yes. But also, I did not get a single ego from this section. Kirk.
You just got 2 to all your stats. Shut the fuck up.
That's not, but I want an ego because I gotta catch them all. Kirk.
That's so fucking funny.
I wouldn't call you the most insightful person in our little group, but I think between you and Jade, you might be the one that cares a little more. Will you do me the favor of checking up on Jean while I go fuck around with one of these abnos?
Do you want me to tell you how to do them first before?
Do you know anything about Army in Pink? That's the one I'm curious about.
We haven't. Yeah, it's A, not in there, and B, we haven't got a gift from it.
I want a gift from it. Can you put it back?
Well,
No.
it's following
Okay.
Gene.
It's following who? Jean? God damn it.
Following me, yeah.
Well, I don't really give a fuck about the other two. They sound a little freaky for my taste.
Oh, you want a pretty pink.
Milo just heard Army in Pink and he's interested. Percy doesn't give a shit about it. This is Milo.
No, Percy has consistently avoided the ones that sound like they're gonna reap your soul.
You wanted a pretty pink accessory to go along with your dress.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Except my dress is yellow, and that would clash, you fucking moron.
Bro
He's
just
gonna
wants
go
to
after
look
Jean.
cunty.
He's gonna go after Jean.
I guess he doesn't want me to talk to Gene after all.
No, because now I'm gonna be over there anyway.
Before Percy comes in, well, I've been there for a minute. I'm gonna look down at the heart on my chest, and just say,
Oh.
Hey, sorry for just like taking you with me. Now that I know you're a person. Hope you're cool with that.
Yeah,
Attached
The
to
heart
you.
does not respond.
That one attached to you.
Didn't think
You
so.
didn't take that one.
Yeah.
However, something does respond, Gene.
Uh-huh.
You don't seem like you're doing too hot, sir. Allow me and my men to give you a boost.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Gene has an entire other campaigns
Platoon of
party.
soldiers, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Give it
has
a little
the
party.
He has the heart and the other heart with him, which is like 2 other people.
Yeah.
Gene is a 1-man, 5-man band.
Hell yeah.
Men, what is the color of the human heart? Pink!
Red.
That's just
You
wrong.
you feel
This
a
is not
surge.
true.
You feel a surge through your brain, Gene, of serotonin.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you feel loved, and a memory flashes in your mind.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, she was gonna do some memory stuff with Gene and Percy after we completed the trial.
Oh,
Right.
was it now? I thought it was like way later.
A woman
Anyway.
holding your hand, and a young girl hugging your leg. Those pleasant memories stay with you for a fleeting moment, and then they disappear.
When Percy eventually comes in the elevator, Gene is doing the robot equivalent of crying.
Which is nothing to my knowledge. I think you just have a sad emoticon.
Pretty much.
Because what? You can't produce
But I mean,
water.
Right, but I mean, like, I can, like smell and taste now, and like,
Percy,
I'm like,
you
breathing,
enter the
so, like,
room
I'm
to see.
physically, like, it looks like I'm, like, sobbing.
Percy, you enter the room to see that something looking like condensation is forming on the front of Jean's visor and slowly dripping down.
I'm not cut out.
I'll-
I'm intentionally quiet. Percy's just looking at you.
I'll see Percy open the door, and I'll try to I'll wipe it off of my screen with my hand.
What are you, 16? You're an adult. You're allowed to cry. Don't be weird. But I'm not shocked that you're crying. That sucked. I'm shocked that you're capable of crying.
Hey, you don't know how old Gene is. His organs
He's
could be
grown.
harvested. His organs.
He's grown. You can tell from his robot dick. You were saying?
I just want to go home. I'm so done with this place.
I don't know how to be reassuring. I don't know when we're gonna get to do that. And I'm about as sick of it as you are. Maybe not for the exact same reasons, but I'm not morally bankrupt. This is pissing me off.
I don't know what to do about it. I feel like there's nothing I can do about this. I just have to know that I thought this place was evil, and now I just have to live with the knowledge of exactly how evil it is, and that there's nothing I can do about it right now. And I just have to move on and, help clean up their shit.
Literally, sometimes.
Is it bad I feel this way IRL sometimes?
I mean, that's
Real.
effective.
Gene levels up. I'm gonna take 1 level in Fem.
That's so fucking funny.
Gene starts HRT. Happy Pride.
Fem going to his daily routine working at K Corp.
Dead fucking ass though.
K Corp is a department store.
They make K-Cups.
They make everything.
Ironically,
Yeah,
Kmart's
they
actually
make
pretty
coffee,
good.
actually.
It's more like politics stuff.
It's more just the world as a whole.
We do like
Yeah.
Kmart here. It's goofy.
So,
More than half of Kmart leadership is female. Take that how you will.
I mean, you're not wrong. Can I? I don't. I think you need to shift your focus because it's not a problem you can fix, at least not right now. There are some problems you can fix. I know I'm hung up on this, and you kind of seemed to have taken issue with it. But I think especially now, knowing what's going on here and knowing that this is what's pissing me off the most, knowing that there's people here who know more about us than we do, I think you deserve to know who you are. I think take things one step at a time, and that seems the most achievable.
That's the worst part of this is I thought I did know who I was. Maybe I don't. Maybe I've got half the picture. But I just gotta. There's just nothing I can do about anything right now. It feels like, and I don't know what the next step is.
Figuring out what you can do something about it, I'd say. Or at least doing what I hate to say it, but I guess at least to a degree doing what they say so we can leave.
That's kind of the plan.
I can only be
Shitty
so
plan, though.
inspirational. It's pretty fucking bleak.
Yeah.
Leave with an asterisk.
Leave in theory. I was just told the whole reason I'm here, they're probably all dead. I doubt it. I think I'm being fucked with, but
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, maybe these are all people that, quote unquote, left when they were done with their contracts. We might not ever get out of this place.
Why would you say that to me? That Percy says that, and then he thinks for a second. He's sorry, that just hadn't occurred to me. Wow. So much for fucking protection. Okay. Well, that's something to think on. You're not wrong. I guess we just gotta risk it. I don't.
Yeah, I guess we just.
I'm not a motivational speaker, but
I guess we just figure out whatever they need us to do here, and
we've already
get the
gotten
hell
further
out.
than we were supposed to. We already know things we weren't exactly supposed to know. So I think we're probably less bound by things than we think we are.
Yeah, we're on the right track, but it's a pretty shitty track.
Yeah. The others are probably gonna come soon. Jade is just gonna want to ignore everything we learned and go fuck with the Abnos. Kirk is probably not gonna say anything and go feed his blood arms. So me and you are gonna have to be the normals and think about the implications of this while figuring out what to do about it. Does that sound like a plan?
Sure.
Why is
Alright.
Percy thinking that Kirk is like a bloodthirsty, non-thinking entity?
Because, well, Percy does
He
not
just
think
knows
that
from
Kirk is a
experience.
bloodthirsty, non-thinking entity, but he thinks that Kirk is on track to become a bloodthirsty, non-thinking entity.
Honestly, I
That's
think
where
fair enough.
Percy is at in his like Kirk timeline, is he thinks you are metamorphosizing against your will, and he can only put so much stock into that not happening. No shade, but
Ah, that's so fucking
Well,
funny.
I think I'm done over here. I was planning to
I'm-
head back to the other side.
unfortunately, I agree, and I don't want to be over there because fuck that guy. That one's the
Yeah.
worst one yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Well,
by now,
Yeah.
Kirk has walked
You-
through the door.
you open the door, and Percy's like they had just said all that, and Percy's like, well, I guess it's time to be the normals.
Jade, is there
In
anything
front of
else you
you.
want to do on this floor?
Not me. I don't know about the others.
I asked Jade.
Bitch. I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
the job isn't the job isn't here. It's on the other floor.
I was just
Go fetch the job, fetch.
Jade's actually gonna trail behind. He's really lost in thought.
Oh. This is gonna be a question that I need you to not make humor out of them. Can you actually describe to me what Jade is wearing?
What do you mean, what is he wearing? He's wearing the uniform, but there's a big cloak over it, so you can't actually see much.
Well, yeah, that's what I needed to know.
You
I
may notice
figured-
there is now a black and green nettle umbrella now sort of held on his back like a sword. It's probably...
Oh yeah, Tuko.
yes.
You never really explained much of what the ego gift that Kirk got looks like.
You could have ended the sentence that you never really explained much.
Damn.
Sorry,
You never
it was
really.
right there. It was right there. You never.
You.
The one that he got from Black Swan.
Yeah.
It looks like a feathered headdress.
Yo, this is Risk of Rain. I got predatory instincts.
It
Yeah.
honestly does look somewhat like predatory instincts. Let me fetch a picture of it for you.
We are turning into Risk of Rain characters.
That's my life goal.
It is? That's
Yeah.
sadder than anything we've learned today. The saddest fact I've learned is that your life goal is to look like a Risk of Rain character.
There you go. Here's your predatory instincts at home, Gunther.
I want to be Rex.
No, that was fair. No, Tuko, actually, it looks like this.
I was just talking about the fucking feathery crest with a little band around it, motherfucker. Hit me with that bullshit. Alright. I will leave you guys with two options. We can wrap up the session as y'all ascend the elevator, or we can move over to the records department and do like a couple more things, as much as you guys are willing to do.
Sadly,
I'm
it is
either.
3 and I work at 10.
Yeah.
So I do have to go.
Okie dokie.
Because I'm not even done with the shit I have to do at night.
So then,
I'm
In
an orgy.
character,
No, it's work.
if any of you can think of any other character or questions that your characters would like to ask Bina, I will allow you to like ask them in between sessions. Other than that,
Gotcha.
thank you guys so
Bye,
much for
Venus.
participating. This fucking
Bye,
session
Bimo.
has been an absolute blast because I've finally been able to explain some things that I've been wanting to explain for eons now.
This YouTube
wish you
VOD
had.
needs to be named Venus.
I will name the YouTube
Venus
VOD
X
Venus.
Have you been giving them all names like you planned to at the start, or did
Yes, I
you get
have.
lazy?
I'll actually.
Ooh,
No,
what
you know
are
what?
they?
I'm,
Let me
I'm gonna
see.
go. I'm gonna go through them. Okay. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Real-
I during the session, I actually had the YouTube video of session 14 pop up in my recommended.
Okay. So going through the Shape of Your Heart episodes.
Yeah.
Starting with episode 1, employee orientation. Episode 2, Percy gets skill issued. Episode
That's every
3,
episode.
on the Turtis or of the Turtis, shrimp, and McDonald's Happy Meals.
Hell yeah.
shrimp
Episode
thing.
4, Jean becomes a butterfly. Episode 5, Magic Bullets and the Jester of Nihil. Episode 6,
Love
The Will
the
to Stand Up
jokes.
Straight. Episode 7, The Rationality to Maintain Discretion.
We very quickly moved into like early 2010s book titles from memes.
Episode 8, The Hope to Become a Better
If we
Person.
Go back.
Episode 9, The Fearlessness to Keep on Living. Episode 10, The Expectation for the Meaning of Existence. Episode 11, Various Chasms in the Disciplinary Department.
We're back.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Episode
back.
Episode 12, Pool Lounging and Ego Scrounging. Episode
Hell
13,
yeah.
The Red Mist.
Ooh.
And then Into the Lowest Layer is the name of episode 14.
Am I still bitter that we came that close to beating her and didn't? Well, yes.
Yeah, that's my my vote is we figure out whatever we have to do on the other floor over there, and then we go fuck up Gebra.
Yeah, I think we need to backtrack to
we go
Gebra
right,
and
we go
finish
right
what we
there next
started.
and fuck her up.
Honestly,
Exactly.
I don't even think we should go to the other side. I think we should go fuck her up preemptively.
do that right now.
No,
Yeah.
guys,
No,
guys.
I think we need to power up a little more.
We need a training arc.
guys,
By the way,
guys, we only got that far because Kirk went into second phase and
Right,
healed
and that's
for
not gonna
full
happen
again.
again.
No, he's not gonna go into second phase again.
That's what you think.
I think second phase might have been a one-time thing.
by the
Yeah,
way,
it was.
you all level up once.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Let me run some calculations because it might be all
Let me
leveling up.
do that right now so
No.
I don't forget.
Yeah, you all level up once.
Wait, are there gonna be times when only some of us level up? Other than
no,
like
no.
Abno-based ones.
No,
I was like, damn, bitch.
When we had that big,
He
really
was
long
saying-
discussion of the leveling, remember?
Yeah.
He was
I-
seeing if we leveled twice.
Yes.
Okay.
I remembered that oh right, yes, because you guys had that red mist fight, and like you did so well on it, I rewarded you with a level, despite the fact that you didn't win. Because like it was just impressive to see people get that far, and also it makes sense for your characters to have gotten stronger fighting the literal strongest fixer. So I was like, okay, it makes sense to give you guys a level off of this. And that means that one of the places where I was going to give you guys 2 levels, I need to take a level off. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Mist is apparently more powerful than Bino was. So
I just got that funny little ring of evasion.
Bina would
'Cause
be
this is
shaking
my
her
second
fist right
time
now if
getting
she could hear
evasion.
you.
Hugo, I
Who?
think I asked you to clarify this before, but I think I need you to clarify it again.
Sure.
The extra attack bonus from the cigar, does that give Magic Bullet an extra attack, or let me use the extra attack feature?
It allows you to use the extra attack feature with the gun, because the gun, by default, does not benefit from extra attack.
That's okay. I just got
Yeah.
extra attack.
Nice.
Level.
Oh yeah, you're playing a
15.
fighter, so eventually you're just attacking like a trillion times.
No,
Yeah.
that's only
You're
if you go to
forgetting you're a
level 20.
fighter because you have guns.
Level
opposed
15
to-
basically gives me nothing.
As opposed to Monk, who starts
Yeah.
off attacking 15 times.
To be a fucking nerd
No,
for a
unfortunately,
second.
Fighter only gets the 3rd extra attack if you go to level 20, which I am not.
To be a fucking nerd for a
Had to
second.
detour into rogue like every
Um,
gay.
It's actually my first time playing Rogue. Thank you very much. Leave me alone.
Yeah, what you got, Tuku?
Happy Pride.
I just specific. This is specifically for Fem. The fucking like entirely in theory, if your brain is on a high enough level, you can get fucking magic bullet ego to fucking fire. Like this is a like out of context, non-campaign related thing. This is related to the games they're based on. You can get a fucking magic bullet character to fire like the gun like 6 times in a fucking row on a single turn.
Very silly.
Yep.
Action surge moment.
For real, for real.
I mean, yeah, technically I
don't
already can.
currently-
No, so right now I can attack 3 times. If I use Action Surge, I can fire in 6 turns as is. I can fire 6 times per turn as is.
Call back to that time that I was like,
And so, Fem has
guys,
reached-
I think that a ring of dexterity at level 14 is meek because I'm gonna have crazy dex at that point and already have evasion. And you were like, no, guys, this is busted. It works on saving throws. I have a +9 to dex saving throws, and I can't roll below a 10. When am I failing?
A 20.
Okay, fine. If I roll below
I
a
mean-
10 on a DC 20, fine.
Yeah, from a meta from a meta perspective, the only reason that you guys have this many cracked buffs is because you need them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You did experience Little Miss Silly, which I'm gonna go ahead and fucking actually turn the stream off now, but